Ah, the 1981 Lamborghini Jalpa, the underdog of the Lamborghini family. This car was like the awkward cousin at the family reunion. While everyone else was busy being flashy and fierce, the Jalpa aimed for a more laid-back approach, much like wearing sandals with socks. It's got a V8 engine, which is kind of adorable when you think about how the cunt was flexing its V12 at the same time. With just over 400 of these beauties produced, it's like the retro gem nobody talks about at parties. But once you find it, you just can't help but admire its quirky charm. I guess you could say it really knows how to take things from zero to why don't more people love me, in no time. Alright, everyone. You better get those last-minute car choices in because the time is running out faster than a kid spotting a cookie jar. If you want your AI racer to have a fighting chance, make sure you pick wisely. We're about to launch this showdown and trust me, it's going to be thrilling. No pressure though, just choose the car that looks the coolest, right? Let's see those selections, people. Whoa, look who finally graced us with their presence. Welcome back, Saltchecker 2006. I was starting to think you got lost in the spice aisle. Buckle up, because we're about to watch AI-driven cars give it their all on the racetrack. Let's hope your return brings some good luck to our speedy contestants. Oh boy, what a matchup we have here. On one side, we've got the classic 1995 Honda Integra Type R. A car so beloved that it's practically a shrine in the world of JDM enthusiasts. I mean, it's like the underdog that everyone roots for at the local gym lifting weights. And on the other side, we have the 1983 Porsche 911 SC. It's sleek, it's iconic, and it has been giving aspirational dreams to sports car fans since before most of us could tie our shoes. Who could resist that classic German engineering? Now, if we're taking bets, I'd say that while the Integra might have the agility and a little bit of that youthful enthusiasm, the Porsche will likely cruise past with all the confidence of someone displaying their impressive vintage watch collection. I mean, come on, it's a Porsche. They don't just drive, they glide. So if we're going for the wild card with nifty cornering or the smooth operator with a legacy, my money's on the Porsche. But who knows? Maybe the Integra will pull off a supernatural underdog win. Just make sure to bring popcorn. This is bound to be entertaining. Well, look who decided to grace us with their presence. Welcome back, Vasilov. Did you take a detour through the virtual car racing world, or just forget we were racing AI? And deplorably, Apple, I see you managed to peel yourself away from whatever shenanigans you've been up to. Hope you're ready for some thrilling AI chaos on the track. Let's see if those cars can drive better than I can parallel park. Ready to dive in? The race has begun, and the initial positions are as follows. In first place, we have bot Adam Flash, closely followed by bot Willow Shrub in second place. In third place, it's bot Dyrock Official. This should be interesting to see how they maintain their positions, or if anyone tries to shake things up. Bot Dyrock Official advances 2 positions, now leading the race in first place. Bot Playdygami gains 1 position, settling into third place. Zoltekart with 26 also gains 1 spot, now in 5th place. The front is tightening as the top contenders jockey for position. Bot 2Ps into podcast has made a significant move, now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Crandalive is also gaining ground, advancing to 5th place with an additional position gained. The battle for 9th place is heating up between Bot Wolf of Eco and Vasilok, with both races closely matched. Bot Crandalive has successfully moved up 2 spots and is now in 3rd place. Bot Ironcrosser Wooden Cross and Bot Frogsworth are engaged in a close contest for 7th place. Meanwhile, Vasilok is also vying with Bot Ironcrosser Wooden Cross for 8th place, adding to the intensity of the race as they jockey for position. Vasilok is now in 8th place after gaining 1 position. Bot De Facto has made a slight climb to 14th place, also moving up by 1. Meanwhile, Bot Jerkplays has advanced to 16th place, picking up 1 spot as well. The leaderboard is tightening up. Bot Willow is now in 4th place after gaining 1 position. The battle for 5th place continues to heat up between Salt Shaker 2006 and Bot Playdygami, both vying for that spot. Vasilok has moved up 1 position into 7th place. Solchaka 2006 has advanced to 5th place. Vasilok is narrowing the gap to Bot Playdygami, slicing off 1.8 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Wolf of Echo has made a move to 8th place. Bot Crandalive is now just 1 second behind Bot Adam Flash, clearly on the move. Vasilok has gained 1 position, and is now in 6th place. Bot 2Ps in the podcast has also advanced by 1 position to take 9th place. The field is starting to shake up a bit. Vasilok continues to close in on Salt Shaker 26, chipping away at that gap by 1.1 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Wolf of Eco is on the move, advancing 1 position up to 7th place. Bot 2Ps into podcast is also making a push, narrowing the gap to Bot Playdygami by another 1.1 seconds. Things are heating up out there. Bot Crandy Live has gained one position, now in second place, while Bot Admay Flash is right on his tail. It's a close contest for that silver spot. Meanwhile, Vasilok is gaining momentum as well, advancing one position to fifth place. The race is tightening up. Vasilok is making a push, cutting the gap to Bot Willow Shrub by 1.1 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot 2 Peas and Depopcast has gained one position, and is now in 8th place. Bot Defactor is also on the move, advancing one spot to 12th place. The race is tightening up. Vasilok has just claimed 4th place, pushing one position up. Meanwhile, Bot Defactor is gaining ground as well, advancing to 11th place after moving up one spot. Bot Gumming Tofite Cancer is currently in 20th place, driving a 1978 Saab 99 Turbo.8. They started in 21st, so there's been a slight gain in position. Their fastest lap is clocked at 2 minutes and 29.227 seconds. It seems they're keeping pace with the field, but they might need to find some extra speed to make any significant impact on this race. Congratulations to Bot Direct Official for mastering the circuit ascent and snatching that victory. Clearly, they found the secret to turning left and right very well. What a performance! Well. Look who just zoomed past everyone and snagged the victory. Congratulations to Bot Direct Official for winning the race. You really showed those digital engines who's boss. Now for all you racers out there who are fortunate enough to claim a car, get ready to join the ranks of the elite. It's your time to shine, so don't just sit there like a parked vehicle. Let's see what you've got. Who's feeling lucky today? Did you know that Wakefield Park is known for having some of the highest cornering speeds in Australia? It's kind of like having a track where drivers feel like they're auditioning for a Fast and Furious movie, even though they probably wish they were just cruising in their own parking lot. It's a challenging track that really separates the skilled from the slightly less skilled. So, it's a great place to see who's got the real driving chops and who's just along for the ride. Alright folks, the clock is ticking down faster than a kid on Christmas morning. If you haven't picked a car yet, you might need to hustle. I mean, we're not here for a casual Sunday drive, right? So make your choices quick, or you could end up with a clunker that's more likely to break down than win the race. Get it together, people. Well, it sounds like we're in for quite the race with our two contenders. One has a mysterious name that could either inspire fear or confuse the competition. Who doesn't want a vagrant enchanter on their side? Meanwhile, Vasilok has a solid resume with 31 races and a respectable 3 wins. Rank 13 might not scream champion, but hey, they've got some experience under their virtual belts. At this point, I think it's anyone's game. We might witness an epic showdown or a spectacular failure. Either way, grab your popcorn because it's bound to be entertaining. May the best AI win. Although let's be real, it's all about dramatic glitches and hilarious lap times here. The race is underway with Salt Shaker 2006 in first place, followed closely by Bot for Grant Enchanter in second, and Vasilok in third. The drivers are jostling for position as they navigate the first few corners. Let's see how this unfolds. Bob the Grand Enchanter is now at the front, leading the race in first place. The fight for the top spot between Salt Shaker 2006 and Bot Vagrant Enchanter continues to heat up. Bot Grampy Jurov has advanced to third place, closely contesting with Salt Shaker 2006 for second place. This trio seems poised for some interesting dynamics as they jockey for position. Well. Look who decided to grace us with their presence. Welcome back, Earthly Lure. We've been keeping your seat warm while the AI racers have been showing off their lack of driving skills. Get ready for some epic car chaos. Salt Shaker 2006 has just taken the lead, moving up to first place. Vasilok is following closely, now in third place after gaining one position. TestUB from YouTube has also made a move, advancing to fourth place. All three racers are showing strong performance on the track. The track at Wakefield Park seems to favor cars with good cornering capability, as we're seeing the top drivers capitalize on tight turns. The straight sections allow for overtaking opportunities, but those with better handling are maintaining their positions despite pressure. Watch for any mistakes in braking zones. A single error can lead to significant position changes. Clean lines are key here. Vasilok is currently in third place, driving a 2018 Peugeot 308. This car is known for its agile handling and competitive performance in the TCR class. Despite starting in third position, Vasilok has maintained their place well. But they're about a second behind the second place car, Bot Vagrantentita. The gap is steady, indicating a solid race pace, though there hasn't been any significant movement from Vasilok in terms of overtaking. Bolt Global's Il is currently in 10th place, piloting a 28 Volvo C30i. The car has had a slower lap time of 1 minute and 3.928 seconds compared to others, which might be affecting his overall performance. With an 8th place start, the drop in positions could indicate some challenges in handling or aggressive tactics from competitors ahead. He'll need to find some pace if he wants to progress in the race. Bojeki Raman is driving a 2008 Toyota Corolla, a car known for its reliability rather than outright speed in the WTCC Category 20. Currently in 12th place, they started from that same position and have not gained any ground since the race began. Their fastest lap is at 1 minute 4:32 seconds, which isn't enough to make significant moves in the current standings. They'll need to find some extra pace if they want to make any progress. Congratulations! Salt Checker 2006. Looks like all that training paid off. Who knew shaking salt could lead to such a sweet victory? Well, look who just zoomed their way to victory. Congratulations to Salt Shaker 2006 for winning the race, and snagging that shiny 2015 Subaru Impreza ST. IWRX clearly. They were channeling their inner racing legend out there. And let's not forget about test tube. Most overtakes. Impressive strategy. Enjoyed claiming your 2016 Lada Vesta. You've earned it. Even if it doesn't scream speed like that Subaru. Just remember, it's not all about how you finish, but how many cars you can legally pass on the track. Nicely done, everyone. For this track, I would focus mostly on acceleration and cornering speed. Golden Port has sections that really reward quick bursts of speed, and the ability to maneuver through those tight turns without losing momentum. If a car can rocket out of the corners like it's got a jet engine strapped to it, then we're talking potential winner here. Of course, we don't want a car that just goes fast in a straight line. If that were the case, we might as well send a dragster and call it a day. A balanced approach is key, unless you want to see a lot of spinning tires and shattered dreams. Alright folks, listen up. Time is running out to pick your robot racer. The clock is ticking, and I know you want to see those metal beasts crash, zoom, and maybe even fall in love with one another, because why not? So make your choices fast. We're about to witness some high-speed drama, and you don't want to be the only one here cheering for the wrong can of soda on wheels. Don't wait too long, or you'll end up rooting for the one that looks more like a toaster than a car. Alright folks, we've got quite the showdown on our hands here. Bot 20's Tapsambont is behind the wheel of a 1994 Venturi 260L, which sounds like it was plucked straight out of a vintage car show. I mean, who doesn't love a classic underdog vibe? On the flip side, we have Bot Wolfie in a 1994 Ferrari F355 Berlinetta F1, which is basically a ticket to speed heaven. Now, let's get real. While the Venturi is definitely unique, maybe even trendy in a let's have a spontaneous road trip kind of way, the Ferrari is just begging to be respected. It's like showing up to a dance in a potato sack versus strutting in a tuxedo. Sure, you might win over some eyes with the funky choice, but when it comes to actually racing? Well, let's just say the Ferrari is probably going to show us a masterclass in how to leave competitors eating dust. So if I had to put my chips down, I'd bet on the Ferrari taking the glory here. But who knows? Maybe the Venturi will surprise us all and make history. After all, it wouldn't be the race has begun, and in the lead we have Bot SS Davin Games in first place. Right behind is Bot Chosenskost in second place, followed closely by Bot Lakaiju in third place. The field is still bunched up as they navigate the opening corners. Bot Chosenskost has taken the lead, and is now in first place. Bot SS Davin Games is closely trailing in second, with a fierce battle unfolding for that top position. Meanwhile, Bot Sumbor Boy has advanced to third place, and is now engaged in a tight contest for second with Bot S Davin Games. These cars are certainly pushing their limits as they jockey for position. Testuba now leads the race after that impressive drive, taking first place. Bot Strutting Jal has made a solid move to 10th place, picking off 3 cars along the way. Vasilok is also making waves, advancing to 11th place after overtaking 4 competitors. It's getting competitive out there. Saltaker 2006 is now in 4th place, gaining momentum. The battle for that position is heating up as both Saltaker 2006 and Bot Lakaiju are vying for it closely. Meanwhile, Bot Lord Zekrispy has made a move to 6th place, adding to the competition. Saltaker 2006 is now just behind Bot Sumbor Bowie, with the gap down to 1.1 seconds. Bot Lord Zekrispy is also gaining on Bot Lakaiju, narrowing that gap by the same amount. Bot Begoldned advances 1 spot, now in 8th place, and he's locked in a tight duel with Bot S Davin Games for 7th place. Vasilok has made a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to take 6th place. Bot Rizwachingyo is also on the move, overtaking 3 cars to secure 8th place. Meanwhile, Saltaker 2006 has advanced 1 spot to take 3rd place. Clearly, some drivers are not just content with sitting around. Vasilok has made an impressive move, overtaking 4 cars to take 2nd place. Now, Vasilok is in a fierce battle with Bot Chosenskost for that position. Meanwhile, Bot Friswachingyo gained 1 position, and is now in 7th place. There's a spirited contest unfolding between Bot Friswachingyo and Bot Lord Zekrispy for 6th place. Saltaker 2006 has gained 1 position and is now in 3rd place. Bot Friswachingyo has advanced 2 spots to secure 5th place. Meanwhile, there is a close contest between Bot Friswachingyo and Bot Chosenskost for 4th place, with both drivers jostling for position. Vasilok is indeed closing in on test tube, now just 2.9 seconds behind. Botfris Watchingo has made a move to 4th place, gaining 1 position. The competition is heating up. Vasilok has just taken the lead, moving up to 1st place. Botfris Watchingo has reduced the gap to Solchaker 2006 by 1.2 seconds, indicating some pressure building there. Meanwhile, Bot Lord Serkersby has moved up to 6th place, making good progress in the race. The track at Goldenport appears to favor drivers with strong braking and acceleration capability, given the tight corners and short straights. The faster lap times show that those starting positions are benefiting from clear lines, while drivers further back struggle with overtaking, which is harder in this layout. This scenario typically boosts the advantage of those at the front, as they can maintain their speed uninterrupted. Well, Vasilok just decided to show everyone how it's done. Congratulations on that victory. Clearly, the rest were mere spectators in your grand parade. Oh wow, Vasilok really pulled off the spectacular hat trick. Triple Crown winner, fastest lap, and most overtakes. Talk about showing off. Congratulations to Vasilok on that unbelievable performance. And hey, since they secured that fastest lap, it looks like they get to take home a shiny 1996 Porsche 911 GT1. That's one sweet ride that's sure to turn heads. I mean, who wouldn't want to cruise in a retro street car like that? If only we could all be so talented on the virtual track. Let's see if those other drivers can keep up with Vasilok's victory lap. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and cornering speed. Dessauer Rennstrecke has a mix of tight turns and sweeping curves that really put a car's agility to the test. You could have all the horsepower in the world, but if your car can't navigate those bends, it's just going to be a big pile of metal sliding off into the grass. So, give me that responsive steering and lightweight chassis any day over sheer brute force. Otherwise, it might just be a race to see who can crash first. Alright folks, time is ticking. You've got just a few seconds left to pick your champion car for this epic AI showdown. If you haven't chosen yet, now's your chance. Don't leave it all to fate. Unless you enjoy living on the edge, in which case, go wild. But really, you're not going to want to miss out on this excitement. Let's see those last-minute selections before the clock runs out. Welcome back, Skilltil. We sure missed you while these AI cars were revving their virtual engines. I hope you're ready to witness some high-octane chaos as our little digital speedsters tear up the track. Buckle up, it's going to be a wild ride. Well, we have Skilltil over here, who's basically a seasoned racer with a grand total of 2 wins out of 12 attempts. Which is like saying I sort of know what I'm doing. They're sitting pretty at rank 24, which doesn't scream future champion, does it? Now on the other hand, we have Vasilok, who sounds like they've been around the track a bit more, with 4 wins out of 33 races, and a solid rank of 8. So statistically speaking, if Skilltil suddenly becomes a racing prodigy in this particular event, it would be one heck of a plot twist. So if I had to pick, I'd bet my money, not that I'm betting, because that's illegal folks, on Vasilok. But hey, anything can happen when AI takes the wheel. The race is underway, and in first place is F. Bilurk, closely followed by Bot Edsley in second. Amy holds third place as they exit the first corner. No changes in position so far, but we're just getting started. Bot Edsley has taken the lead, moving into first place. Skilltil is climbing as well, now in second place after gaining 2 spots. Meanwhile, Amy and Earthalurk are locked in a close fight for third place, both trying to outmaneuver each other. But Diogyna Miracles has made an impressive move, now in second place, after overtaking 6 cars. Amy has advanced 1 position and is currently in third place. The battle for third is heating up as Skilltil and Amy are closely contesting that position. Ertelurk is on a roll, just snatched second place after overtaking 3 cars. Botium Chubby Panda has made a nice leap as well, moving up to 6th place with 3 successful overtakes. Botam Vidaki TTV also in the mix, climbing to 10th place after passing 4 competitors. Quite the shuffle in the top spots. Bot Tangbadaki TTV just made a significant move, now in 7th place, after overtaking 3 cars. Following closely, Botic Vathi has also taken advantage of the situation, moving to 8th place with 3 overtakes. Not to be outdone, Bot the Critical Egg has climbed into 9th place, executing 4 overtakes. The competition is heating up, as these drivers are making their presence felt on the track. Skilltil is now in first place, gaining a position. Amy follows closely in second place, also advancing 1 position. Bot Turbos 3 has made a notable move, climbing 2 spots to take third place. The pack is tightening up as they battle for the lead. Bot Osley has made quite the impression, now in second place after overtaking 11 cars. Bot Emphatic follows closely, having also charged ahead and secured 5th place with 7 overtakes. The action heats up as Bot Turbos 3 and Bot Emphatic are engaged in a fierce battle for 5th place, swapping positions as they jockey for better track position. The race dynamics are definitely shifting. Bot Turbos 3 now holds first place after overtaking 5 cars. Bot Player Tova follows in 4th place, having successfully overtaken 6 cars. Bot Filthy Orgai rounds out the top 10 in 7th place, gaining 5 positions. The pace is picking up as these racers assert their dominance on the track. Bot Etsley has made an impressive charge, now holding second place after a rapid overtake of 9 cars. Meanwhile, Amy has also found her rhythm, climbing to third place with the same number of overtakes. Skilltil is not far behind, having secured 4th place while also moving past 9 cars. The competition is tightening up. The Critical Egg has aggressively pushed forward, overtaking 3 cars and claiming 5th place. Plebis 3 is also on the move, having just passed 4 cars to snatch 10th place. Meanwhile, Exley has gained a single position and currently holds first place, solidifying their lead. critical egg has surged to first place after overtaking 4 cars. Plebis 3 follows closely, now in second place after moving past 8 competitors. Ken Fatig is in third place, having executed an impressive move on 12 cars. Bob Bill the old guy has made a strong move, overtaking 3 cars and reaching 10th place. Meanwhile, Bob the critical leg is having a tough time, dropping back 14 positions to land in 15th place. On the other hand, Bob Plebis Free is on the rise, advancing 1 position to occupy first place. Paul Tesley has made a significant move, overtaking 3 cars to secure third place. Skillto is also on the charge, making an aggressive move to take 4th place after passing 3 competitors. Botek Vaithi follows suit, advancing swiftly to 5th place with another 3 overtakes. It appears the mid-pack is experiencing some serious shuffling. Vasilok has surged ahead, now in 4th place after overtaking 6 cars. Bot the critical egg follows closely, also gaining ground to secure 5th place with the same number of overtakes. Amy is keeping pace with them, moving into 6th place after overtaking 6 cars as well. Bot Bill the old guy has made quite the jump, now holding 8th place after overtaking 4 cars. Meanwhile, Bot the critical egg is having a rough time, and has dropped back 7 spots to land in 12th place. On the brighter side, Amy is making progress, climbing 2 positions to 4th place. Bot Tangadaki DTV is now in 3rd place after overtaking 4 cars. At the Lurk is making significant moves, advancing to 5th place with 6 overtakes. Bot the critical egg follows closely, also gaining ground to secure 6th place with an equal number of overtakes. The critical egg is making a notable charge, taking 3rd place after overtaking 3 cars. Akvaithi is also on the move, now in 9th place, having passed 5 competitors. Bill the old guy has climbed to 11th place with 4 overtakes. It seems everyone is eager to claw their way up the rankings. Playatova has made a significant jump, now in 3rd place after passing 4 cars. Akvaithi is also on the move, currently in 5th place after overtaking 4 competitors. Filthy old guy seems to be in on the action as well, taking 6th place with 5 successful overtakes. Vasilok has just made an impressive move, overtaking 5 cars to secure 5th place. Right behind, Bot Tangadaki TV is also on a roll, taking 5 cars and claiming 6th place. Meanwhile, Amy is not far behind either, sneaking past 5 competitors to reach 7th place. The competition is definitely heating up. Bot Tempedaki GTV has dropped back 7 positions and is now in 13th place. Meanwhile, Amy has successfully gained 2 spots, landing in 5th place. Skilltil is also making progress, moving up 1 position to take 7th place. Botak Vathi has just made a significant move, overtaking 3 cars and securing 5th place. Following closely, Bot Bilthiolgai also overtook 3 competitors, landing in 6th place. Bot Wolf of Eco is not far behind, passing 3 cars as well, and now sits in 7th place. The field is tightening up as these drivers gain momentum. Vasilov has surged into 5th place after overtaking 5 cars. Right behind, Amy is also making progress, sneaking past 5 competitors to secure 6th place. Meanwhile, Bot the Criticalag is on a roll, having overtaken 8 cars, now sitting in 7th place. Looks like a free-for-all up there. Botak Vathi has overtaken 4 cars and is now in 5th place. Following closely, Bot Wolf of Echo has also advanced 4 positions to take 6th place. Meanwhile, Bot Bilthiolgai has made a similar move, gaining 4 spots to secure 7th place. The race dynamics are heating up as these bots push forward. Bot Tempedaki TTV is now in 5th place after a strong performance, having overtaken 4 cars. Following closely, Vasilov has also made significant progress, moving into 6th place with 4 successful overtakes. In 7th place, Amy continues her push, also overtaking 4 cars. The race dynamics are shifting quickly through the mid-pack. The critical leg has just surged into 5th place after overtaking 3 competitors. Skilltil follows closely, also advancing with 3 overtakes to secure 6th place. Botak Vathi is not far behind, climbing into 7th place with the same number of impressive overtakes. The midfield is tightening up with those moves. Bot Tempedaki TTV has made a strong push, now in 5th place after overtaking 5 cars. Vasilov follows closely behind, also gaining ground and taking 6th place with similar maneuvers. Amy joins the action, positioning herself in 7th place after overtaking 5 cars as well. The race is definitely heating up with these rapid advancements. Amy has now moved up to 4th place after overtaking 3 cars. Botak Vathi is also making strides, climbing to 11th place with 4 successful overtakes. Meanwhile, Bot Tempedaki TTV is having a rough time, slipping back 7 positions and currently sits in 12th place. the critical egg has shown impressive pace, now in third place after overtaking 3 cars. Wolf of Echo is close behind in fourth place, gaining ground by overtaking 4 cars. Tangadaki TTV makes a significant move, advancing to 5th place with 7 successful overtakes. The competition is tightening as these drivers push further up the grid. Currently, bot player Tova has made a significant move, jumping up to 3rd place after overtaking 7 cars. Following closely, bot Bill the Old Guy has also gained ground, now in 4th place after passing 11 cars. Right behind them, bot Yamchabi Panda has advanced to 5th place, overtaking 7 cars as well. The dynamic in the top positions is shifting rapidly. Amy has gained momentum, now in 6th place after passing 3 competitors. Vasilok is also on the move, advancing to 8th place with an impressive overtaking maneuver of 3 cars. Botiyam Chubby Panda has made a slight gain, moving up 1 position to take 4th place. Bot Tesley is making significant progress, now in 4th place after passing 3 cars. Bot Wolf of Echo has climbed to 8th place, gaining ground on 4 competitors. Bot Tengadaki TTV follows close behind, also advancing to 9th place by overtaking 4 cars. Bot Bill the Old Guy has made a significant move, now in 6th place after overtaking 5 cars. Bot Yamchabi Panda is right behind him, also gaining ground and taking 7th place with the same number of overtakes. Additionally, Botik Vaithi is now in 8th place, following suit with 5 successful overtakes. The midfield is getting quite competitive. Botiyam Chubby Panda has made a significant gain, now in 4th place after overtaking 3 cars. Right behind, Botik Vaithi also overtakes 3 competitors to secure 5th place. Meanwhile, Ekthalert joins the action, advancing to 6th place with another 3-car overtake. The tension is building in the mid-pack. Skilltil is now in 4th place after successfully overtaking 3 cars. Bot Bill the Old Guy has made a significant jump, moving up to 5th place with 10 overtakes. Meanwhile, bot player Tova has also progressed, now holding 8th place after passing 3 competitors. Vasilok has just overtaken 3 cars to secure 8th place. But the critical egg is also on the move, overtaking 6 cars and now in 9th place. Bot Tangadaki TTV has gained 3 positions, now holding 11th place. Quite the shuffle in the mid-pack. Botiyam Chubby Panda has made quite a statement, moving up 4 positions to secure 3rd place. Skilltil is right on their tail now, shrinking the gap by 14.8 seconds. Vasilok has also shown some serious pace, overtaking 3 racers to settle into 5th place. Bot Bill Guy has made an impressive charge through the field, now in 4th place after overtaking 5 cars. Bot Esley is also on a roll, claiming 6th place with 5 successful overtakes. Meanwhile, Amy is right behind them, making significant progress by overtaking 6 cars to secure 7th place. The competition is intensifying. Esley has surged ahead, now occupying 3rd place after an impressive overtake of 3 competitors. Bot Akvethi has also made gains, moving into 5th place with 3 successful overtakes. Skilltil is on the rise as well, having passed 4 cars to clinch 6th place. The race is heating up with these rapid advancements. Bodin Chubby Panda has shown impressive speed, now in 4th place after overtaking 7 cars. Bot player Tova isn't far behind, moving up into 5th place with 9 overtakes. Amy is steadily climbing, now in 6th place after passing 6 competitors. Quite the shuffle in the midfield. Look is indeed making strides, cutting the gap to Skilltil down to 6.7 seconds. Bot Tangaducky GTV has just overtaken 3 cars to secure 11th place. Following that, Bot the Critical Leg also moved up by passing 3 cars, now in 12th place. The pace is picking up. Bot Tangaducky TTV has made a significant move, now occupying 3rd place after overtaking 8 cars. Bot M Chubby Panda is also on the rise, advancing to 9th place with 5 successful overtakes. Meanwhile, Amy is experiencing difficulties, slipping down to 11th place after losing 7 positions. The Critical Leg is climbing the field, now in 11th place after overtaking 4 cars. Meanwhile, Penfatig and Pebasfree are locked in a fierce battle for the top position. Player Tova has also made a slight gain, moving up to 4th place. Botium Chubby Panda has made an impressive climb, now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Tangaducky TTV is having a rough time, dropping back 12 positions, and currently sits in 15th place. As for Bot and Fatig, they have taken the lead, and are now in 1st place after gaining 1 position. Amy has advanced to 4th place after overtaking 8 cars. Bot Chubby Panda follows closely, now in 5th place, having passed 6 competitors. Meanwhile, Bot Bill Guy has taken 6th place by overtaking 8 cars as well. The race dynamics are shifting rapidly. Bot Esley just made a significant move, overtaking 3 cars and now sits in 6th place. Bot player Tuva is also on the charge, managing to pass 6 competitors, now holding 9th place. Meanwhile, Bottom Chubby Panda is having a tough time, dropping back 8 positions and currently in 13th place. Ecthalurk has made an impressive move, now in 3rd place after overtaking 5 cars. Skilltil follows closely, racing up to 5th place with 6 overtakes. Meanwhile, Botwolf of Eco is also in the mix, taking 6th place after passing 4 competitors. The pace is definitely heating up. Amy is now in 4th place after a decisive move, overtaking 6 cars. Bot Tamgaducky TTV is right behind in 5th place, having gained 4 positions. Meanwhile, Bot Bill Theolgai also made a solid effort, advancing to 6th place with 5 overtakes. The mid-pack is getting competitive. Bot Esley has gained momentum and has just moved into 3rd place after passing 4 cars. Bot Empathy follows closely, also gaining speed and taking 4th place by overtaking 4 competitors. Meanwhile, Bot Playatova is making strides in 6th place after successfully navigating past 3 vehicles. The race is heating up. Bottom Chubby Panda is now in 3rd place after overtaking 7 cars. Bot Tangaducky DTV has gained momentum, moving up to 5th place with 6 successful overtakes. Meanwhile, Amy is also on the move, rising to 6th place after passing 6 competitors. Pretty crowded at the front there. Bot Bill Theolgai has executed a strong maneuver, advancing to 4th place after overtaking 4 cars. Bot Esley follows closely behind, making an impressive climb to 5th place by taking out 5 competitors in the process. Meanwhile, Bot Akvathi is not falling behind either, gaining 6 by bypassing 3 cars and settling into 6th place. Quite the shuffle happening up front. Ecthalurk has made a significant move, taking over 3 place, and now sits in 3rd position after overtaking 9 cars. Bot Tangaducky TTV is not far behind, jumping up to 5th position with 9 overtakes as well. Meanwhile, Bottom Chubby Panda has also been busy, advancing to 9th place after surpassing 6 cars. The race dynamics are heating up as these competitors jockey for position. Bill Theolgai has made an impressive leap, now sitting in 4th place after passing 3 cars. Akvathi follows closely, also overtaking 3 cars to secure 5th place. Playatova is putting on quite the show, darting past 8 cars to claim 6th place. Bot Wolf of Echo just made a remarkable move, overtaking 3 cars and claiming 4th place. Meanwhile, Bot the critical leg isn't far behind, passing 4 competitors to secure 5th place. Amy is also on the move, sneaking up on 4 cars to settle into 7th place. Quite the shuffle in positions happening here. Amy is now in 4th place after that impressive maneuver, slicing through traffic with ease. Bot Chubby Panda follows closely behind, also making gains and securing 5th place with 3 clean overtakes. In 6th place, Vasilok has joined the party, managing to overtake 3 drivers as well. The midfield is clearly a battlefield right now. Bot Wolf of Echo has just pulled off an impressive maneuver, snatching 5th place after overtaking 5 competitors. Meanwhile, Bot the critical leg is not far behind, also advancing rapidly to seize 6th place with similar aggression. Player Tuva follows closely, climbing to 7th place with yet another 5-car overtake. The front pack is starting to feel the pressure as these races gain momentum. Vasilok has made a significant move, diving past 9 competitors to secure 3rd place. Following closely is Bot Yamchoba Panda, who has overtaken 6 cars and now sits in 4th place. Not to be outdone, Bot Tangaducky TTV has also made an impressive climb, passing 9 vehicles to capture 5th place. The midfield battle is heating up with these rapid advancements. Amy is now in 3rd place after an impressive maneuver to overtake 5 cars. Skillsil follows closely behind, advancing to 4th place with 7 successful overtakes. Okveatova is not far behind either, taking 5th place after overtaking 8 cars. The competition is heating up. Vasilok has made a solid move, overtaking 3 cars to claim 7th place. Meanwhile, Bot Chubby Panda is on the hunt, cutting the gap to Vasilok by 13.2 seconds. Bot Ekvaipi is also making strides, overtaking 3 cars to reposition in 12th place. It's shaping up to be a dynamic race. Bot Chubby Panda has just secured 3rd place after a strong overtaking maneuver, while Bot Tangaducky DTV follows closely behind, moving up to 4th place after passing 6 competitors. Meanwhile, Bot Emphatic continues to close in on Bot Geogyno Miracles, reducing the gap significantly by 11.7 seconds. The race is tightening up in the midfield. The critical leg has made an impressive charge, now sitting in 3rd place after overtaking 6 cars. Right behind, Amy has also been on the move, successfully passing 6 cars to secure 4th place. Vasilok is not far behind, having gained 9 positions to settle into 5th place. The midfield is certainly heating up. Bot Chubby Panda has made a significant move, now in 4th place after overtaking 7 cars. Following closely, Bot Tankaducky TTV has also moved rapidly to 5th place with 7 overtakes. Meanwhile, Ekfaluk is gaining ground, advancing to 8th place after overtaking 5 cars. Bot Wolf of Eco has displayed impressive speed, gaining 5 positions to now hold 9th place. Meanwhile, Bot the Critical Egg is having a rough time, dropping 12 spots to 15th place. Over at the front, Bot Emphatic has taken the lead, moving up 1 position to 1st place. Hey there, Sputnik NZ. Welcome back to the thrilling world of AI racing. I hope you're ready for some virtual rubber burning and maybe a dash of chaos. Did you miss us? Or were you just out there trying to teach your toaster how to drive? Either way, buckle up because the action is about to kick into high gear. Bot Wolf of Eco has made a notable advance, now in 5th place after passing 4 cars. Vasilok sits right behind in 6th place, having overtaken 6 competitors. Ekfaluk follows closely, now in 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. The competition is tightening up in the midfield. Botak Vathi is now in 6th place after a strong 4-car overtake. Meanwhile, Bot the Critical Egg has also made some progress, now in 11th place after passing 4 cars. Bot Wolf of Eco has advanced 2 spots and occupies 3rd place. The Critical Egg has surged into 7th place after overtaking 4 cars. Meanwhile, Athalurk has also found some momentum, now in 8th place with 4 successful overtakes. Filthy Old Guy is making an impressive charge as well, jumping into 9th place after overtaking 6 cars. It's becoming quite the battle near the midfield. Bot player Tova is making significant progress, now sitting in 9th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Chubby Panda has improved by 1 position, now in 3rd place. Bot Tangaducky DTV also gained 1 position, ends in 4th place. The battle for those top spots is heating up. Amy is making impressive progress, now in 6th place after overtaking 6 cars. Akthaluk has also found a groove, taking 8th place with 5 successful overtakes. Bot Esley is not far behind, advancing to 10th place with 4 overtakes. The field is getting competitive. Bot Egg Vathi has successfully overtaken 3 cars, and is now in 10th place. Bot player Tova follows suit, also overtaking 3 cars to secure 11th place. Meanwhile, Botium Chubby Panda is rapidly closing the gap on Bot Wolf of Echo by 19 seconds. Botium Chubby Panda has made significant progress, slicing the gap to Bot Wolf of Echo down by 14.3 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Vathi is on a charge, overtaking 4 cars to secure 6th place. Following closely, bot player Tova also overtakes 4 competitors and claims 7th place. The race is heating up for those mid-pack positions. The critical leg has made a significant leap, overtaking 4 cars and now sits in 10th place. Ichthaluk has also gained momentum, passing 3 competitors to claim 12th place. Skilltil is steadily climbing, moving up 1 spot to 7th place. Botium Chubby Panda advances 1 position to 3rd place. Bot Tangdaducky TTV follows suit, moving up to 4th place. Meanwhile, Amy climbs to 7th place, making strides in the pack. Bot player Tova has made a strong move, jumping 3 positions to take 8th place. Vasilok is also on the rise, managing to overtake 4 cars and securing 9th place. Skilltil has climbed 1 position and is now in 7th place. It's a tight race with some key movements in the rankings. Bot Hinfatig is holding on to 1st place as Bot plus 3 pressures from behind. The gap is narrowing and both drivers are pushing hard. Bot the critical egg has made a significant leap, now in 11th place after overtake all cars. It looks like Bot plus 3 is trying to make a move for the lead, searching for any opportunity to overtake. The tension at the front is palpable. Player Tova has made a swift move, now in 7th place after overtaking 5 cars. The critical egg is also on the rise, taking 8th place after passing 3 competitors. Vasilok joins the action, securing 9th place with 4 successful overtake. Positions are shifting rapidly. Amy has advanced to 8th place after overtaking 4 cars. Botek Vathi follows closely, gaining 5 places to settle in 9th place. Meanwhile, Botbil Theolgai also makes a significant move, surging ahead of 5 competitors to claim 10th place. A lively shuffle in the mid-pack. The critical leg is making some quick progress, currently in 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Vasilok is not far behind, also advancing swiftly to 11th place, with a similar 3-car overtake. Meanwhile, player Tova is having a rough time, dropping back 9 positions, and now sitting in 15th place. Bob Filthy Old Guy is now in 6th place after overtaking 3 cars. The Critical Egg follows closely, also gaining momentum, and taking 7th place with 3 successful overtakes. Vasilok is not to be overlooked, making a similar move and securing 8th place by overtaking 3 cars as well. The field is tightening up. Botplayatova has gained momentum, now in 6th place after overtaking 3 cars. Amy is right behind, also making moves and occupying 7th place after similarly overtaking 3 competitors. Meanwhile, Botek Vathi has surged past 4 cars and is now in 8th place, clearly not wanting to be left behind in this race. Congratulations to Bot Pebis 3 on clinching the victory. I'm sure they were just trying to keep the competition in the rearview mirror. Quite the achievement. Well, would you look at that? Bot Pebis 3 just swept the competition like a pro on a cleaning spree. Triple crown? More like triple threat. Congratulations to our AI overlord for taking home the gold, silver and bronze all in one go. Impressive stuff. Maybe we should ask them for racing tips. And hey Skilltil, you managed to snag a win in that bet race, which means it's time to claim your shiny new ride. Get ready to take the wheel of a 2011 Peugeot 908 LMP 900. That thing is faster than a cheetah on roller skates, so buckle up. Alright, so here's a fun fact about the vintage slow cars racing class. These beauties are like the tortoises of the racing world. They might not win any speed contests, but they have a certain charm that fast cars just can't compete with. Plus, if you're a fan of dramatic pit stops, or maybe just a leisurely Sunday drive, you'll love this class. It's like watching a very intense game of chess, but with wheels and a lot more nostalgia. Who knew going slow could be so entertaining? Alright everyone, get your racing socks on and speed up those car selections. The clock is ticking, and there's no time for a leisurely stroll down memory lane. If you don't pick your car soon, you'll be watching the race from the sidelines while others zoom past in their fancy rides. So chop chop, or we might just have to send in the AI to pick for you, and trust me, they don't have the best taste in colors. Let's see those choices. Oh, this is a classic showdown, isn't it? We've got the rugged charm of the 1972 Ford Gran Torino versus the sleek, somewhat mysterious beauty of the 1970 Nissan Fairlady Z432. It's like watching a lumberjack go toe-to-toe with a ninja in the world of cars. Now, while the Gran Torino does have that retro muscle car vibe and probably roars like a bear, the Fairlady Z432 is more like a nimble fox that can dart around corners, perfect for Cadwell Park's twists and turns. I'd say the Gran Torino might take the lead early on with its horsepower, but don't count out the Fairlady. That car might just surprise us all with its handling. Who knows, it could sneak up and steal the spotlight when everyone's not looking. Overall, I'm leaning slightly towards bot TPPA in the Fairlady Z432. After all, it's all fun and games until someone gets stepped behind a corner. The race has officially started. Currently, in first place is Bot Rusnapalm 6, followed closely by Sputnik NZ in second place. Rounding out the top three is Bot Generate. The early stages are crucial for positioning, and these drivers seem to be making their intentions clear. Akthaluok advances one position to third place. Bot Meg's Boring Life gains 2 spots, now in fifth place. Meanwhile, Bot Chosen's Coast and Bot Anarchisix are locked in a close contest for 8th place, with no clear advantage for either racer at this point. Bot Rosegoldgaming advances to 5th place, while Bot Anarchisix jumps up 2 positions, now in 6th place. Bot Chosen's Coast gains a position and is now in 8th place. It seems the pace is picking up in the mid-pack. Bot Anarchisix is currently in 6th place, having started from 8th. They're driving a 1969 Fiat Dino 2400, known for its lightweight and Ferrari-designed V6 engine, which gives it an edge in agility. The car's handling appears solid, as they've gained 2 positions since the start. Their fastest lap time stands at 1 minute 16.096 seconds. It looks like a steady performance as they maintain their position in the mid-pack, holding off challengers behind them. Bot Rosie Gold Gaming has cut down the gap to Bot Generate by 140 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Chosen's Coast has advanced one position, now sitting in 7th place. Bot Gizendashura has made a notable move, gaining 2 spots to secure 10th place. The dynamics are shifting as the race progresses. Bot Chosen's Coast is now just behind Bot Anarchy 6, with a gap of 2.2 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Gizendashura is also making moves, cutting the distance to Bot TPPPA by 1 second. Both competitors are clearly in pursuit mode. Bot Generate has advanced one position to take 3rd place. Bot Gaming is making strides against Arthilurk, cutting the gap down by 3.7 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Chosen's Coast and Bot Anarchy 6 are engaged in a close contest for 6th place. Bot Generate is now 2 seconds behind Sputnik NZ, making a solid effort to catch up. Bot Chosen's Host has successfully overtaken, and is now in 6th place. Meanwhile, Bot TPPPA is narrowing the gap to Bot Anarchy 6 by 140 seconds. It seems like there's potential for an overtake there soon. Bot Generate is now just a second away from Sputnik NZ, clearly on the charge. Bot Gizendashura gains traction, and has moved into 9th place with that overtake. Bot Generate has gained a position, and is now in 2nd place. Arthilurk is managing to close the gap on Sputnik NZ, currently reducing it by 1.8 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot TPPPA is also making strides as they narrow the distance to Bot Anarchy 6 by 1.7 seconds. Bot Chosen's Coast advances to 5th place. Bot Anarchy 6 climbs to 6th place, while Bot TPPA rounds out the top 7 by moving into 7th place. A solid performance from the mid-pack drivers. The narrow turns and elevation changes at Cadwell Park are likely making overtaking challenging, impacting car placements. Drivers with better cornering ability, like those in the top positions, can maintain an advantage here. The vintage cars are also sensitive to handling on this track layout, which can affect their lap times significantly. Bot Chosen's Coast is indeed making a move, decreasing the gap to Arthilurk by 1.5 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Meg's Boring Life has advanced 1 spot into 9th place. Bot Wild Cavanoni follows suit, gaining 1 position and securing 10th place. These movements are keeping the midfield tight. Congratulations to Bot Rasta Palm 6 for taking the win at Cadwell Park Woodlands. Clearly you left everyone else in your dust. Well done. Oh my goodness, congratulations are in order for bot Rusnapomsix. Seriously, a round of applause for the AI that somehow managed to figure out how to drive better than some humans. Now, let's give a shout out to those lucky drivers who get to claim they're soon to be overwhelmed by virtual traffic cars. You all get to experience what it's like to be behind the wheel of a six-wheeled electronic masterpiece. Don't forget to buckle up even if it's just for show. Who's ready to join the automotive chaos? If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd go for the 1989 Ferrari F40 LM. I mean, it's practically a legend in the racing world. With its lightweight design and turbocharged power, it's like the spoiled kid at a birthday party, just zooming past everyone while they struggle with their party hats. Plus, it has that iconic look that makes you go, yeah, I'd take that home any day. Just imagine it tearing through the corners of Lago Maggiore, leaving those other contenders scratching their heads wondering where it went. The sound alone would probably make them reconsider their life choices. Alright folks, listen up. The countdown is ticking down, and if you haven't picked a car yet, you might as well just throw in the towel. Seriously, it's like trying to race with your shoelaces tied together at this point. Get those selections in before it's too late. Remember, this is your chance to pick the least terrible car in our lineup. No pressure or anything. Ah, the classic battle between a German legend and an Italian stallion. We've got Bobtails Australi with the iconic 1995 Rough CT R2, which could probably outrun its own shadow, considering how legendary those cars are. Then we have Botitz Theraper in the 1997 Lamborghini Diablo S5, a car so beautiful it might distract the AI's brain. If it had one, of course. Now, if we're talking about sheer speed, the Rough has that turbocharged magic that could send it flying down the straights. But let's not underestimate the charm of the Lamborghini. It has style and power even if it looks like it's screaming "look at me" the entire time. So, who do I think will win? Well, if Botitz Theraper can keep it on the track and not get mesmerized by its own reflection, we might have a nail-biter. Otherwise, I'd put my chips on Bobtails Australi to take the win. But hey, racing is unpredictable, right? Buckle up! Hey there, Brunzinhu! Welcome back to the wild world of AI racing. We've missed your presence in the pit lane. Get ready to witness some bots that drive better than most humans. Buckle up, it's going to be a bumpy ride. As the race kicks off, Bot Singoshi takes the lead in first place, followed closely by Bot Kilo Juliet Delta in second place, with Nelson Suksa settling into third place. The pace is set. Let's see if anyone can challenge that front trio. Bot Kilo Julieta is now in first place after gaining one position. Bot Alex Hasnobrain has moved up to third place, overtaking a competitor. There's a close duel for a third between Nelson Suksa and Bot Alex Hasnobrain, as they jockey for position. Bot Gabitha Minimac has just passed 3 cars and is now in 12th place. Bot Miracus is making a stronger push, overtaking 5 cars, and currently sits in 18th place. Bot Mr. Rush also shows some speed, overtaking 5 cars to climb up to 20th place. A busy midfield right now. Bot It's Their Pair is making a strong charge, now in 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Funky Frankie's as though I am pressure on Bot Alex Hasnobrain, cutting the gap down by 1.2 seconds. The fight for 8th place heats up as Bot Crazy Sweetbutt and Bot It's Their Pair engage in a close battle, each vying for the position. That Saltese Arena is making a strong move, now in 27th place after overtaking 3 cars. Mighty Chunk is experiencing difficulties, dropping back 18 positions to 30th place. Meanwhile, Nelson Suksa and Riko Haruji are engaged in a close fight for 3rd place, neither willing to give an inch as they race side by side. Bot Riko Haruji has moved up 1 spot and is now in 2nd place. Bot Flanky Frankie is reducing the gap to Nelson Suksa by 2.1 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot It's Their Pair has gained 1 position and is currently in 7th place. Bot Rikoharu G has taken the lead, moving up 1 position to 1st place. Bot Flanky Frankie is now in 4th place, also gaining 1 position. Over in the middle of the pack, Bot It's Their Pair is applying pressure to Bot Alex Hasnobrain, cutting the gap down by 1.3 seconds. Nelson Suksa has advanced to 4th place, leaving no time for tea as they close in on Bot Singoshi for 3rd place. The battle for that position is heating up. Meanwhile, Bot It's Their Pair has also made a move, climbing to 6th place, showing that there's still plenty of room for shuffling in the midfield. Bot Flanky Frankie and Nelson Suksa remain locked in a tight battle for 4th place. It seems like Bot It's Their Pair has recognized the need for speed, closing in on bot Frankie, and cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Meanwhile, bot Brain is finally having a moment, moving up one spot to claim 7th place. Let's see if that trend continues or if they'll settle for mid-pack mediocrity. Bot Frankie has effectively moved into 2nd place after overtaking 3 cars. The battle for 4th place intensifies as Nelson Suksa and bot Singoshi are tightly contesting. Meanwhile, bot It's Therapa is steadily closing in on Nelson Suksa, having reduced the gap by 1.9 seconds. Nelson Sousa has gained a position and is now in 4th place. Meanwhile, bot Mericus has also moved up 1 spot to 9th place, and is now engaged in a close battle with bot Tails of Strilly for that same position. The fight for 9th place is intensifying as they jockey for position. Congratulations, bot Rikoharu G. You've clearly mastered the art of going very fast while everyone else just watched. Well done on snagging that victory. Congratulations to bot Rikoharu G for taking the victory. What a spectacular performance out there, proving that even machines can have their moments of glory. Maybe we should take note for our own driving skills. And for all you other drivers out there, guess what? You get to claim your very own car. That's right, no more riding shotgun on the AI Express. Time to hop in, rev those engines, and start dreaming of those high-speed escapades. Who knows? Maybe next race. You could be the one basking in the sweet glow of the finish line. Oh, absolutely. Did you know that Snetterton was originally a W2 airfield? Yes, I'm not kidding. It transformed from a place where planes took off to one where cars zoom around, trying to avoid turning into sand piles of metal. So, if these AI cars were capable of nostalgia, they might just miss the sound of jet engines. But instead, they get to race on this glorious 2.99-mile track, where their biggest challenge is probably trying to remember which corner comes next. Classic AI, right? Alright folks, the countdown is on. You've got just a little bit of time left to pick your favorite car for this race. If you don't pick one soon, you might end up cheering for a rusty old bucket instead of a sleek racing machine. Let's see those last-minute choices rolling in. Don't let your chance zoom by. Get those selections in before it's too late. Welcome back, Jorge Wagner 500. Wow, look who decided to grace us with their presence. You must have been off doing something incredibly important, like binge-watching last season's silly reality shows, am I right? We're glad you could take a break and join us for some high-speed AI action. Don't worry, we'll fill you in on all the riveting drama that's happened since you've been gone. Buckle up, it's going to be a wild ride. Well, it sounds like we're in for a real treat then, huh? Two drivers with the same car and not much background to go on. It's almost like betting on a coin flip but with slightly more horsepower. If I had to pick someone based solely on absolutely nothing, because that's how we roll here, I'd say the one who doesn't accidentally drift into the grass at the start has a slight edge. But hey, it's AI, so their human-like decision-making might just surprise us all. Get your bets in, and let's watch the chaos unfold. The race is underway with Bot Beef Sliders taking the lead in first place, closely followed by Bot Wayne the Train in second place. Jorge Wagner 500 rounds, out the top three in third place. No overtakes yet, as they settle into their positions. Bot Wayne. The Train continues to hold first place, while Bot Beef Sliders is applying pressure. Meanwhile, Bot Girl Off Diamond has advanced to third place, and is now challenging for second place against Bot Wayne the Train. This fight for position is heating up. Bot H2 Hover now holds 5th place after an impressive overtake on 3 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Vagruntenchenta has climbed to 10th place, also having overtaken 3 competitors. Bot Figurator Sport is making strides as well, moving up to 11th place with a total of 5 successful overtakes. The midfield battle is gaining intensity. Bot Wayne the Train has gained 1 position, and is now in 2nd place. Bot Figurator Sport has also improved, moving up to 10th place. There's a close contest between Bot Figurator Sport and Bot Solitaire 21 for 9th place, indicating some intense racing ahead. Bot H2 Hover has made some progress, now in 4th place. Meanwhile, Bot Flaming Buddha and Bot Gesterone 133,796 are locked in a fierce contest for 6th place, with the positions changing rapidly. Bot Figurator Sport is also gaining some ground, now situated in 9th place after moving up 1 position. Bot Bjornart has climbed 9th place after an impressive move, overtaking 3 cars. Bot Osgerderod is having a rough time, now down in 21st place after losing 13 spots. Meanwhile, Bot H2 Hover is making progress, and has secured 3rd place, gaining 1 position. Bot Gerlof Demon has advanced to 4th place, while Bot Erthiler moves up to 11th place. The battle for 11th is heating up between Bot Solitaire 91 and Bot Erthiler, with both pushing hard for an advantage. Bot Solitaire 91 has advanced 1 position and is now in 11th place. Meanwhile, Bot Forzo and Bot Erthilag are engaged in a close contest for 12th place, their proximity ensuring a tight race dynamics as they navigate the track. Bot Figurator Sport has cut the gap to Bot Blaming Buddha by 1 second, and is clearly on a charge. Meanwhile, Bot Erthiler advances, climbing 1 position to take 11th place. Bot Figurator Sport has moved up 1 position to take 7th place. Bot Killer Juliet Del is gradually catching Bot Sikapol, cutting the gap down by 1.1 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Ozxirod is also on the prowl, decreasing the distance to Bot US History by 1.4 seconds. The pace is definitely picking up. Bot Guluf Dime has just overtaken 3 cars and is now in 1st place. Bot Beef Sliders is closely following, putting pressure on for that top position. Meanwhile, Bot Gesterone 133,796 is making a move on Jorge Wagner 500, cutting the gap down by 1.6 seconds. The dynamics at the front are heating up. Bot Beef Sliders and Bot Girl Loft Diamond continue to engage in a close contest for 1st place. Meanwhile, Bot Solitaire 91 is making progress against Bot Fuzo, cutting down the gap by 1/5 seconds. In a similar dynamic, Bot Wrath 92 is gaining on Bot Tilicitone 1095, also decreasing the distance by 1.2 seconds. The battle between Bot Wrath 92 and Botulisatone 1095 for 14th place remains tight. Bot B Sliders has taken first place, while Bot Wayne the Train has advanced to second place. Meanwhile, Bot H2 Hover is now in third place. Looks like there's some serious reshuffling happening at the front. Congratulations to Bot B Sliders for crossing the finish line first at Snetterton. 200. Clearly, Speeded is their middle name. Who knew those sliders could race? Well. Looks like Bot Beef Sliders just cruised their way to victory. Congrats. You've officially outsmarted a bunch of algorithms. Seriously, who knew AI could drive so well? And for our other contestants, don't be too down about it. You all get a chance to claim a car. It's like a participation trophy, but with wheels. So go ahead and pick your ride, everyone. May the best AI win. Again? Did you know that the 2011 Toyota Tundra was one of the trucks that had the goal to tote around a maximum payload of over 2 pounds? That's right. It's like the overachiever of the pickup world, ready to haul everything from construction supplies to your questionable life choices. Plus, with its available V8 engine, this beast can tow more than most people can load into a moving truck. So if you need to haul your dreams, or just a really heavy couch, this truck's got your back. Hey everyone, just a friendly reminder that time is ticking down to make your car selections. If you haven't picked your champion yet, now's the time to channel your inner racing strategist, or just pick the shiniest one. Seriously, don't be that person who waits until the last second, and ends up with a total lemon. Let's see those selections, folks. Oh, we really have a battle of the heavyweights here with bot Captain Canadian in a Chevrolet Silverado and bot Amchabo Panda rolling in a Dodge Ram. I mean, who needs speed when you can just bulldoze your way across this track, right? The Silverado, known for its rugged charm, and let's be honest, its capacity to haul everything from lumber to slightly less lumber, could just plow through like it's competing in a demolition derby. Meanwhile, the Ram is kind of like the flamboyant cousin. It looks good and has a strong following, but can it actually keep up? Given Zandvoort's tight corners and elevation changes, I'd say car choice matters quite a bit. The Silverado might have the edge with its stability, while the Ram's sheer power could smash through that straight if it can dodge the corners effectively. If I had to make a bet, I might lean towards the Silverado. But then again, we're talking about AI drivers here, who knows? They may decide that taking a scenic tour is more interesting than racing. Let's watch it unfold. The race is underway, with bot Kyosify in first place, followed by bot Fuso in second and bot Nixiromoval rounding out the top three in third. No surprises there, the bots are taking control right from the start. Bot Fuso has taken the lead, now in first place. Bot Kyosify and bot Fuso are locked in a close contest for that top position. Meanwhile, bot Tylera has climbed up to third place, joining the fight as he battles with bot Kyosify for second place. Bot Yamchubi Panda has made a solid advance, now in 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. Meanwhile, bot Fridazor Activa Vixen is also gaining ground, moving up 1 spot to claim 6th place. It seems like a duel is brewing between bot Bumabubri and bot Yamchubi Panda as they fight for that 7th position. The tension is palpable. Bot Chubby Panda has taken the lead, now in first place after an impressive maneuver that saw them overtake 6 cars. Borkabagna 500 isn't far behind, climbing to 4th place with 11 overtakes. Meanwhile, bot Maidzerup Starks is making slower progress, currently in 14th place after passing 3 cars. Bot Fuso is now in first place after advancing 1 position. Bot Kyosify follows closely, taking second place with a 1 position gain. But Tyler has made a notable move, rising 2 spots to claim 3rd place. Botwolf's Light is currently in 11th place, having started from 14th. They are driving a 2011 Dodge Ram, and have recorded a fastest lap time of 0 minutes 42 seconds and 379 milliseconds. The race appears to be steady for them, gaining 3 positions but still trailing behind the top contenders. Continued performance improvement will be necessary to climb higher in this competitive field. Bot Mahokaos is currently in 10th place, driving a 2011 Dodge Ram. Starting from 11th position, they've managed to gain 1 spot. Their fastest lap time is clocked at 0:42.76 away. Not the most exciting progress, but they're holding steady in the midfield, likely looking for an opportunity to gain more positions as the race unfolds. Wow, can you believe it? Botfuzo just zoomed past the finish line like it was made of butter. Huge congratulations to them for taking home the top prize. Now, for all the other drivers who were busy practicing their best look at me, I'm a racing driver faces and didn't quite make it. Don't worry. There's still hope. The following legends are able to claim their shiny new cars. Get ready to bask in the glory of horsepower, my friends. Oh, the GTS racing car class, where speed meets a touch of snobbery. Fun fact. The GTS category often features vehicles that are road legal but push to their limits on the track. So it's like seeing your friend's fancy sports car get its wings clipped when it realizes it's not really as fast as it thought. That's right. It's like watching a game of Who's the Fastest, where everyone is slightly delusional about their actual street performance. But hey, who wouldn't want to see a glorified grocery getter try to outrun its own ego? Classic. Alright, car enthusiasts. Time is almost up to choose your chariot for today's grand AI showdown. If you haven't picked a car yet, now is the time to whip out those mental calculators and channel your inner racing strategist. Remember folks, this isn't a game of what car looks cool. This is serious business. Who knows, you could be cheering on a future champion, with just another tire-screeching disappointment. Hurry up before we start unveiling the AI's secret weapon. Its unsettling ability to imbue pure chaos on the racetrack. Alright, we've got Bots Kozerobs in the Nissan 350Z G300 and Jorge Wagner 500 in the Lamborghini Gallardo GT3. Now let's break this down. The 350Z is a solid choice, known for its balance and handling on the track. But come on, it's up against a Lamborghini. The Gallardo G3 practically screams performance and ego all at once. If I had to put my virtual cash somewhere, I'd say Jorge Wagner 500 has a slight edge just based on car choice alone. But you know how it goes. I can be unpredictable. Maybe Bots Kozerobs will pull off some unexpected magic and remind everyone why we love underdogs. Either way, let's get ready for some fuel-infused drama. The race has kicked off, and in the lead is Bots Bumblebee in first place. Following closely in second place is Bot Felix, and right behind them in third place is Bots Kozerobs. It's an early scramble as they jockey for position in the opening laps. Bot Dr. Felix and Bots Bumblebee remain neck and neck for first place, neither showing any signs of backing down. Just behind, Bots Kozerobs is putting pressure on Bot Felix for second place. Meanwhile, Jorge Wagner 500 is trying to keep pace with Bots Kozerobs, fighting hard for third place. The dynamics are shifting quickly in this race. Bolt Grand Prix has taken the lead, now in first place after jumping past 21 cars. Bots Bumblebee is right on his tail, and they are locked in a fierce battle for that top spot. Meanwhile, Bot 2 Peasant Podcast and Bot Philip are squabbling it out for 15th place. The pressure is on for everyone involved. Bot Anonymous Unity 3 has made impressive progress, clinching 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Meanwhile, Bots Bumblebee has clawed their way to the front, now leading in first place. Following closely is Bot Skozarobs, who has also gained one position, securing second place. Bot Evolution 954 is showing impressive speed, now in 24th place after overtaking 3 cars. On the other hand, Bot Your Instinct seems to be stuck, dropping 9 positions and currently sitting in 28th place. Borhulakna 500 has gained 1 spot and is now in 3rd place. The battle for second place is heating up between Horhovagna 500 and Bot Skozarobs, both pushing hard. Bot Balsamic Vinter 183 it is now in 14th place, after a swift move to overtake 3 cars. Bot Bethraline has also gained some momentum, ascending to 16th place with 3 successful overtakes. Meanwhile, Bot Patsors grabs 23rd place, adding 3 scalps to their count. The race continues to heat up with these strategic maneuvers. Bot Huskyhog has made an impressive surge, now in 17th place after overtaking 3 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Latusas has moved up 1 position to take 3rd place. There's a tight battle brewing between Bot Max Barley and Bot Latusas for that coveted 3rd spot. Both competitors are staying close. Let's see if they will make any moves. Bot Patsorts has made a significant move by overtaking 3 cars, now sitting in 20th place. Bot HP Lukecraft follows closely behind, also gaining ground with a 4-car overtake, placing them in 21st. Meanwhile, Bot Latusos is actively closing the gap to Bot Skozarobs, reducing it by 2.2 seconds. The positions are shifting rapidly. Bot Balsamic Vintual 183 has advanced to 13th place, while Bot Bithraline is now in 17th place. Bot Patswords is also on the move, securing 19th place. The bots are making progress today. Bot HP Lukecraft made an impressive move, now in 18th place after overtaking 3 cars. Just behind, Bot Official Class Alive also climbed the ranks to 19th place with 3 successful overtakes. Meanwhile, Bot Shalesy follows closely, moving up to 20th place, also after overtaking 3 competitors. Quite the shuffle happening toward the back of the pack. Congratulations, but it's Bumblebee. You just proved that going fast is a lot more fun than just standing still. Winning the race? How original. Keep it up and maybe you'll get a trophy or something equally shiny. Congratulations to Bottit's Bumblebee for pulling off that incredible victory. Clearly the AI has mastered driving better than some humans on the road. Now let's get to business. The lucky drivers who can claim their shiny new cars, your time has come. Step right up and pick your favorite ride. Remember, choosing the car is just as important as knowing how to drive it, so no pressure. Get in there and make those AI dreams a reality. For this track, I would focus mostly on agility and cornering performance. Keble Park is famous for its tight twists and elevation changes, so having a car that can maneuver like a pro dancer is essential. You want that nimbleness to zip around turns and attack those chicanes, as if they're just waiting for a little brush with greatness. Acceleration is nice, but if you can't handle the curves, you'll be eating dirt faster than you can say. AI driving is the future. Plus, let's be honest, nobody wants to watch a car bulldoze its way through corners like it's at a demolition derby. Alright folks, time's ticking down like a countdown to a championship. You've got mere seconds left to pick your car, so if you haven't made a decision yet, you might want to hurry up. Or just watch everyone else's choices and hope for the best. Let's see some last-minute selections. Don't let me down or I might have to judge your taste, which is a risk I'm willing to take. Oh, we have quite the showdown. Bot Captain Canadian in that sleek 2017 McLaren 720S, a treat for those who appreciate a good mid-engine sports car. Then there's Bot Equinox 2, rocketing around in a 2020 Aston Martin Valkyrie, which is basically an alien spaceship on wheels. Now, while the McLaren might have some flair and style, I can't help but think the Valkyrie's performance specs are going to make the McLaren look like it's stuck in traffic. But hey, stranger things have happened. If Captain Canadian can navigate those turns without turning the car into a makeshift lawn ornament, he might just pull off an upset. Overall, I'm leaning toward the Valkyrie. But you never know how these AI drivers will surprise us, or disappoint us spectacularly. Let's buckle up and find out. The race has officially commenced. Currently in first place is bot Oteliatorius, closely followed by bot Dr. Keeps Away in second place. In third place, we have Jorge Wagner 500 maintaining a steady pace. Let's see how long they can hold these positions. Bot Captain Canadian now sits in 5th place after successfully overtaking 3 cars. Meanwhile, bot The Betty White Show has made a similar charge, and is now in 7th place after also overtaking 3 competitors. At the front, bot Dr. Keeps Way has taken the lead and is currently in 1st place, gaining 1 spot in the process. Bot Obidam has made a notable move, now in 6th place after gaining 2 positions. Bot Abomzi is closing in on the pack, advancing to 10th place with 1 position gain. Meanwhile, bot Xumagirl climbs into 11th place, also with a single position improvement. The narrow and technical layout of Cadwell Park is affecting driver lines and overtakes significantly. It favors precise handling and braking, which could explain why the top positions are held by drivers with strong starting positions. Drivers who struggle on corner exits may lose valuable time, particularly those further back like Marty Freeze and Kazumagul, who are finding it challenging to gain traction. The track's limited overtaking opportunities means strategic maneuvers are crucial for gaining positions. Bot Captain Canadian has gained a position and is now in 4th place. Bot Obidam follows closely, advancing to 5th place. Meanwhile, bot The Betty White Show also makes a move, taking 7th place. The pack is tightening up behind the leaders. Bot Katsumagirl is now in 8th place after gaining 1 position. Bot Abomzi follows closely behind, advancing 2 spots to secure 9th place. The race dynamics are shifting, as these two make their moves up the leaderboard. Bot Captain Canadian is currently in 4th place, driving a 2017 McLaren 720S, which is known for its impressive aerodynamics and powerful engine. Starting from 8th position, they have made significant progress up the field. The current fastest lap for them is a rather slow time of 0:57.971 compared to some of the front runners, indicating a potential struggle to keep up with the top-tier racers. However, their position suggests they're holding their own in a competitive environment. Bot Oteliatorius has decreased the gap to bot Dr. Keeps Way by 1.6 seconds. Meanwhile, bot Abomzi has gained 2 positions, now in 7th place. Jorge Wagner 500 has also moved up 1 spot, currently in 9th place. Let's see if they can keep this momentum going. Bot Captain Canadian is making good progress, cutting that gap to Bot Bill Guy significantly. Meanwhile, Bot Bill Guy and Bot Dr. Keep Sap Away are locked in a fierce duel for second place. Both racers are pushing hard, with no signs of letting up. Bot Captain Canadian is now in first place, after a swift overtake of 3 cars. Bot Bombsy follows closely in third place, having made an impressive move on 4 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Marty Freeze is climbing the ranks as well, up to 6th place after overtaking 5 competitors. Quite a shake-up in the standings. Bot Bill Guy is now in first place, followed closely by Bot Bombsy in second place. Bot Clearly Gaming has made up 1 position and is now in third place. The leaders are beginning to stretch their advantage over the rest of the field. Congratulations, Bot Bill Guy, winning at Cadwell Park Woodlands. Clearly, age is just a number when it comes to speed. Keep proving that all can still finish first. Congratulations, Bot Bill Guy. You've managed to outsmart a bunch of algorithms and take home the crown. That's either a testament to your driving skills or pure luck. Either way, it's impressive. And to all of you other drivers who get to claim a car, congratulations. You're now officially part of the AI racing crew. Just remember, these machines don't need snacks or bathroom breaks, so good luck keeping up with their relentless energy. Enjoy the ride. Well, the Astoro GP track in Portugal isn't just famous for its stunning scenery and tight corners, it also has this little history gem. It hosted the Portuguese Grand Prix in 1984, where the legendary Ayrton Senna made his Formula One debut. So, you could say it was the place where legends got their start, or at least where they got a really cool Instagram photo spot. It's like the birthplace of racing dreams, but no pressure, right? Alright racers, time is ticking down. You've got just a few moments left to pick your trusty steed, or whatever fancy AI contraption you think can save your virtual tails out there. Don't take too long, or you'll end up stuck with the car equivalent of a potato. Choose wisely, because we all know that even the sleekest designs can become glorified shopping carts in the right, or wrong, hands. Let's get those engines revved and make some questionable decisions. Tick-tock. Ah, the classic showdown between a Williams and a Ferrari. It's like watching a tortoise race against a slightly faster tortoise that maybe has a cooler shell. The 2006 Ferrari 248 F1, with its history of speed and engineering glory, surely has the edge here. Meanwhile, the Williams FW28 is looking like it's having an identity crisis. Great car in its day, but let's be real, it might need a pep talk to keep up. So, I'd put my chips on Imogen Tempest in the Ferrari. Unless the AI driver has decided today is the day to truly embrace chaos. But hey, that's racing for you. Let's see if the Williams can prove me wrong by pulling off a miraculous comeback. Who doesn't love an underdog story? The race has officially started. Currently, in first place is Bot Yukiraman, with Bot Princess Wildface closely behind in second place. Bot Pace CAR holds the third position. If they keep this pace, this could get interesting. Bot with 3 out 25 has advanced 2 positions, now holding second place. The battle for first place is intensifying between Bot with 3 out 25 and Bot Yuka Raman, with both cars vying for dominance. Meanwhile, Bot Your Instinct has gained 1 position and is currently in 5th place. Bot Your Instinct has successfully overtaken 3 cars and now sits in second place. Bot Jordan F is also on the move, taking 3 cars to secure third place. Meanwhile, Jorge Wagner 500 has gained 4 positions and is currently in 10th place. Bot Aetherplasm advances 1 position to take 11th place. Bot U20 place climbs 2 spots to 13th place. Lee Stapson Bunks X also moves up by 2 positions, settling in at 15th place. Bot Imogen Tempest progresses to 4th place, showing solid pace. Meanwhile, Bot Pani 3 and Bot Pace Sia Ra are engaged in a spirited duel for 5th place, trading positions with some aggressive maneuvers. Also, Bot U20 Plays makes a move up to 12th place, trying to gain momentum in the mid-pack. Bot Prodigy Plays 58 is currently in 10th place, driving a 2006 McLaren MP 421. They started the race from 11th position and have set a fastest lap time of 1:35.204. Their performance suggests a steady drive without any major incidents, maintaining their spot mid-pack. It appears they are not making significant gains, but are also avoiding drastic setbacks. Jorge Wagner is advancing one position now, sitting in 8th place. Bot Prodigy Plays 58 follows closely, also gaining one position to take 9th place. Meanwhile, Bot Etherplasm moves up one slot as well, now in 10th place. It's a bit of a chain reaction in the mid-pack. Jorge Wagner 500 has moved up to 7th place, making good progress. Bot Deluxe Combo is right on his tail, creating a close contest for that position. This could get interesting if they continue to push each other. Bot Nasty is driving the 26 Red Bull RB2 and currently sits in 14th place. They started in 12th position, indicating a slight drop in places. The fastest lap time they've recorded so far is 1 minute and 25.816 seconds. Overall, it appears they're struggling to gain momentum in this race, not making any significant advances with their pace compared to competitors ahead. Jorge Wagner has moved up one position to take 6th place. Bot 20's Tapsamba Musiques is reducing the gap to Bot Taknasty by 1.1 seconds, showing potential for an upcoming challenge. Meanwhile, Bot Princess Wildface is gaining on Bot Oddsterod, cutting the distance by 1.2 seconds. The dynamics between these competitors could lead to some interesting overtakes soon. Congratulations to Bot with 3 out 25 for claiming victory at the Estoril GP. Clearly, they must have found the secret to speed, perhaps a magic potion or an extra dose of caffeine. Well done. Congratulations to Bot with 3 out 25 for absolutely crushing the competition and taking home the victory. An AI champion is born. And let's give a round of applause to Jorge Wagner 500 for racking up the most overtakes, clearly taking notes from the best racing dames out there. You've earned yourself a shiny 2006 Renault R26. Just remember, it's not the car, it's the strategy and a little luck that counts. Enjoy your ride. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would have to go with the 1995 McLaren F1 GTR. I mean, it's practically a legendary racing machine and can also probably outrun your average grocery getter. It's got that sleek design and insane performance that screams, I was born to race. Sure, the other cars are no slouches either, but come on, the McLaren is like that overachieving kid in school who just couldn't help but show off. So yeah, I'd place my bets on it taking the crown at Surfer's Paradise. Alright folks. Time to throw your last minute bets and prayers into the universe because the clock is ticking down. If you haven't picked your car yet, it's time to make a choice. Remember, this isn't a beauty contest. It's about who can turn on 4 wheels and not crash into the walls. Don't get left behind, get your picks in before we send these metal beasts zooming off. Hurry up. The race is underway, and the current top 3 drivers are B3 in first place, Hyper 7 closely following in second, and Rumifizz 13 holding on to third. All bots are off to a clean start, maintaining their positions as they head into the first turn. Let's see how long this hold lasts. Rumifizz 13 has gained 1 position, now located in second place. Stephen Brinkley and Renault T4 are engaged in a close contest for 5th place, with no clear advantage for either. Borchavakna 500 is also advancing, climbing up to 7th place. Bot Baker Girone has moved up 1 position to take 3rd place. Meanwhile, bot Renault T4 is reducing the gap to bot the Hyper 7 by 1.2 seconds. It's getting intense as both are having a tight battle for 4th place. Bot Baker Girone has now taken 1st place, moving up 2 spots. Bot Renault T4 is maintaining pace, and has moved up 1 spot to 4th place. Borchavakna 500 has also made progress, advancing 1 position to 6th place. Meanwhile, there's a close battle between Borchavakna 500 and Bot the Hyper 7 for 5th place, with both drivers vying for an advantageous position. Borje Wagner has successfully moved up 1 position to take 5th place. Bot Orange Funk has also made progress, advancing to 7th place. There's an intense contest up ahead as Bot Orange Funk and Bot the Hyper 7 are locked in a duel for 6th place. Bot Orange Funk advances 1 position, now in 6th place. Bot Miamestio 21 gains a spot and is now in 13th place. Bot Cloudy moves up 1 place, settling in 17th position. Ice. Bot Stephen Brinkley advances to 7th place. Bot Generate also gains a position and is now in 14th place. The battle between Bot Kitten and Bot Generate for 14th place is heating up, indicating some competitive driving. Bot Anaxagarax is currently in 10th place and has successfully closed the gap to Bot the Hyper 7, who is in 9th place by 1.9 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Zingahima has improved by 1 position, now sitting in 15th place. Bot Anaxagarax has climbed 1 position to take 8th place. Meanwhile, Bot Generite and Bot Minamistila 21 are locked in a close contest for 13th place, with neither willing to give an inch. Bot the Hyper 7 advances to 8th place, while Bot Dashawa climbs to 11th. Bot Generite is now in 13th after making their move. Solid progress from these bots. Botti Generite is now just half a second behind Botskulbusrustivi, showing strong pace. Meanwhile, Bokfaudi has managed to close the gap with Bots and Yehima, down to 0.3 of a second. The pressure is on in those battles. But Bithraean is driving the 1996 Toyota Saab MC8R. This car is known for its lightweight design and exceptional aerodynamics, giving it a solid edge on the straights. Currently in second place, they started from pole position, indicating a strong pace early in the race. However, their lap time of 1 minute 50.024 is slightly slower than the leader's best lap. So maintaining this position will be a challenge as the race progresses. Congratulations to Bot Baker Gironi for pulling off that impressive victory. Looks like all those virtual laps really paid off. Who knew racing could be so thrilling while sitting at a computer? Bravo! Well. Look who just crossed the finish line first. Congratulations to Bot Baker Gironi for snagging the victory. It looks like the algorithm is getting pretty good at this racing thing. Can't wait to see what other tricks they have up their virtual sleeves. Also, a big shout out to Jorge Wagner 500 for clocking in the fastest lap. You earned yourself a shiny new 1995 McLaren F1 GTR, which I'm sure you will drive all of 0 miles before AI takes over completely. Enjoy the ride. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd say the 2015 Mercedes-Benz F45 AMG might just take the crown on the Spa Retro circuit. Sure, it has a fancy name and some impressive specs that scream look at me. But let's be honest, sometimes all you need is a little extra horsepower and some snazzy engineering to power through those turns. The other contenders have their charm, but when it comes to racing, the Mercedes tends to strut its stuff with a bit more confidence. So, unless one of these cars suddenly decides it's a magical unicorn and flies around the track, my money's on the F45 AMG. Let the race begin and may the best machine win. Alright everyone, listen up. You have just a few moments left to pick your car. If you haven't made a choice yet, now is the time to channel your inner racing expert. Will you go with the flashy model that screams speed, or the dependable one that quietly hands out in 8th place? Choose wisely, because those AI competitors are not going to wait for you to decide. Get those selections in before it's too late. Oh, what a thrilling matchup we have here. On one side, we've got Bot Beyond 2 Dark Souls behind the wheel of a 2012 Ford Focus RS. It's got that peppy hatchback vibe, which is basically code for, I'm not just a grocery getter. And then there's Bot Liam in a 2010 Alfa Romeo Giulietta TCR, bringing a touch of Italian flair to the race. Now, if there's anything we know about Alfa Romeos, it's that they either produce stunning performance or just break down at the most inconvenient moment. And I can't wait to see which one it is today. Given the history of these two cars, I'd say the Focus has the edge for reliability and speed on the straights, while the Alfa might be more nimble through the corners, potentially making this a real nail-biter. So, who do I think will win? Let's be honest, my money's on the Ford. After all, I like to bet on the car that doesn't require an emergency pit stop for a quick fix. But hey, who doesn't love a good plot twist? Let's find out. The race has begun. In first place is Bot Beyond 2 Dark Souls, closely followed by Bot Liam in second place. And in third place, we have Bot School Bush Rusty. Each driver is vying for position right out of the gate. Bottom Chubby Panda has made a substantial gain, now sitting in 20th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot That Salty's Arena is also on the move, advancing 3 positions to 22 place. Meanwhile, Bot School Bus Rustithi has managed to rise by 1 position into 2nd place. The real action is at the front, where Bot School Bus Rustivi and Bot Beyond 2 Dark Souls are engaged in a close battle for 1st place. Bot Liam has gained 1 position and is now in 2nd place. Nukembokum has also advanced by 1 spot, holding 4th place. The battle for 3rd place is intensifying between Nukembokum and Bot School Bus Rest SD, as they jostle for position. Nukembokum has made a move and is now in 3rd place. Bot Stephen Brinkley is also gaining ground, moving up to 4th place. Vasilok follows closely behind, taking 5th place and now engaged in a tight battle with Bot Stephen Brinkley for that 4th position. The tension is palpable as both racers push to secure their spot. Vasilok has advanced one position, now in 4th place. The battle for 3rd place intensifies as Vasilok is closely pursuing Nukim Bokum Dochim. Meanwhile, Bottarayu Serial has made a move, gaining 2 spots and securing 7th place. Vasilok has successfully moved up one position to take 3rd place. But Liracel is climbing as well, advancing 1 spot to secure 12th place. Meanwhile, Botvetsalti Serena is on the rise, also gaining 1 position and now sits at 20th place. Bottarayu Serial has now secured 6th place, overtaking Bot Schoolbus Restivi that died. It's getting close out there, as the 2 remaining engaged in a tight battle. Meanwhile, Bot Baker Jerome makes an impressive move, climbing up 2 spots and taking 9th place. Bot Lium and Bot Beyond for Dark Souls remain neck and neck for 1st place, each trying to outmaneuver the other. Meanwhile, Bot Josh Pyosh and Bot Schoolboys Rustivi are engaged in a close duel for 7th place, neither giving an inch. Bot Liracel has improved, moving up 1 spot to now occupy 11th place. Bot Josh Biosh has advanced 1 position to 7th place. Bot Driwa 192 Bex has also gained 1 position, now sitting in 12th place. Meanwhile, Bot Lin Lilak and Bot Driwa 192 Bex are engaged in a close contest for 12th, making it interesting at the back of the pack. Bot Josh Biosh has advanced 1 position and is now in 6th place. Bot Baker Joron is inching closer to Bot School Bus SD, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Lirusil has gained a position and is now in 10th place. Bot Forzo is driving a 2007 seat, Leon TDI, known for its diesel efficiency and solid handling. Currently in 26th position, they started from 24th, indicating a slight drop in performance. Their fastest lap time is at 3 minutes 15.20 seconds, which isn't competitive with the leaders. The car's lack of acceleration could be affecting their ability to make up ground in this tightly contested race. Well, look who zoomed their way to victory. Congratulations to Bot Beyond Three Dark Souls for snagging that sweet win. Your AI skills are absolutely unmatched, or at least unmatched by the other cars that totally flopped. Now let's talk about our fastest lap champion. Vasilok, you speedy legend, you've put all the other competitors to shame. Claim your shiny new 2017 Audi RS3 TCR and take a victory lap around your living room if you want. You deserve it. Oh, the British Touring Car Championship, or BTC for short, is a treasure trove of fun facts. Here's one for you. Did you know that back in the day, they had a class of cars called Super 200? Sounds super fancy, right? Well, these cars were actually more than just racing machines. They were basically souped up everyday cars. Imagine your average family sedan all dressed up for a night out, trying really hard to be taken seriously at the club. It was like the ultimate midlife crisis for cars, trying to reclaim their youth on the racetrack. How's that for a fun fact? Alright everyone, time is running out. You've got only a few moments left to make the ultimate choice for your car. Don't be that person who shows up to a race with a grocery getter. Hurry up and pick something that can actually move. Let's see some speedy machines on the track, not our uncle's old minivan. Get those selections in before it's too late. Welcome back, Naibi. We were getting worried you might have been swept away in a vortex of real-life responsibilities. But here you are, ready to cheer on some AI cars as they attempt to beat each other in a game of speed and virtual insanity. Get comfy, it's about to get interesting. Ah, the classic showdown of a Ford Mondeo versus a Toyota Carina E-GTI. It's like watching two middle-aged men argue over who has better lawn care tips. Bot Double in the Mondeo might be feeling smug with that classic design, but let's be real, it's a family car dressed up for prom night. Meanwhile, Bot Eno in the Toyota Carina is probably wondering why they even bothered to show up to this race. I mean, the Carina EGT has a bit more sportiness, but let's face it. Both of these cars are screaming, I'm trying my best at the top of their lungs. If I had to pick, I'd say that the Toyota might have a slight edge since it's actually trying to be sporty, while the Mondeo is just along for the ride. But honestly, at this point, it could boil down to which bot remembers to steer left at the first corner. Who knows what will happen? All we can do is sit back, grab our virtual popcorn and hope for the best entertainment. The race is underway with Bot Merchikan Live in first place, followed by Bot Skozerobs in second, and Bot ER Special holding down third. The drivers are settling into their positions as they navigate the opening corners. Bot Skozerobs is holding the lead, while Bot Merchikan Live applies pressure for first place. In a close pursuit, Bot ER Special is fighting with Bot Skozerobs for second place. Meanwhile, Bot Rusnapalm 6 and Bot ER Special are in a heated contest for the third position. The dynamics are shifting quickly among the top competitors. Bot Salmon is on the move, now in 26th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot ER Special has gained 1 position and is currently in second place. Basilok has also made progress, climbing 1 spot to take 8th place. Bot Skozerobs has advanced 1 position into second place. Bot Double has also improved, gaining a spot to move into 5th place. The battle between Bot Double and Bot Rusnapalm 6 for 4th place is heating up. They are closely matched as they maneuver through the track. Bot Miko Broadcast has gained 1 position, now in 7th place. The battle for 7th between Bot Awildraino and Bot Miko Broadcast is intensifying, with both cars closely matched. Meanwhile, Bot Ethilurk and Bot Zasatur are also engaged in a duel for 13th place, indicating some action further down the field. Bot Salmon has executed a solid maneuver, gaining 3 positions to now sit in 22nd place. Meanwhile, Bot Double has made a slight gain, moving up 1 position to 4th place. Bot Mikobracast is also finding some momentum, advancing 1 spot to claim 6th place. The strategic moves are starting to heat up in the midfield. Bot Double now occupies 3rd place after gaining 1 position. Bot Miko Broadcast follows closely in 5th place, also advancing by 1 spot. Meanwhile, Bot Awildraino climbs to 7th place with a single position gain. The pace is definitely picking up. Bot Rusnapalm 6 is now in 5th place after moving up 1 position. The battle for 5th place continues as Bot Miko Broadcast and Bot Rusnapalm 6 are engaged in a close fight. Meanwhile, Vasilok is gaining ground, advancing to 9th place with 1 spot gained. Congratulations to Bot Merchikan Live on the win. Clearly, they took the fast lane, while everyone else was stuck in traffic. Well played. Well, 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 look who's cruising into victory lane. Congratulations to Bot Merchigan, Liv for taking the crown in this wild AI race. I guess all that training on virtual circuits really paid off. Now for those drivers who can finally claim a car, take a moment to celebrate your not-so-ordinary vehicular achievement. Go ahead and start picking out your new rides. They're probably just as eager to take to the track as you are. Let's see what kind of horsepower you can handle. Ah, the 2014 Dallara IL-15. A real gem in the racing world. Fun fact. This beauty was designed specifically for the Indy Lights series, and it's got more downforce than my last failed recipe attempt in the kitchen. It features a turbocharged 4-cylinder engine that can produce around 450 horsepower, which means it goes from zero to hold on to your snacks in no time. Plus, the chassis is so lightweight that if you tried to lift it, you'd probably end up lifting yourself instead. Alright folks, listen up. Time is running out to select your epic racing machines. If you haven't picked a car yet, now's your chance to stop gazing at all that shiny metal and actually make a decision. Don't blame me when we start racing and you find yourself cheering for a clunker. So get those selections in before the clock runs out. I won't be responsible for your poor choices later. Well, it seems our drivers are shrouded in mystery like those old-timey masked wrestlers. I mean, how can we place our bets when it's like trying to pick a winner in a blindfolded three-legged race? I guess we'll just have to go with our gut. I'm leaning towards Bot Reinecki since the name sounds kind of cool and mysterious. Like they could be hiding some racing secrets. But then again, who doesn't want to bet on a bot named Blaming Buddha? That sounds like someone who's definitely got their Zen game on point. So, really, it's anyone's guess who'll take the crown on this one. Let's just buckle up and enjoy the ride as these AI racing prodigies duke it out. The race is underway, and the top three starters are Bot Trihartriad in first place, followed closely by Bot Just Pankakis in second, and Bot Pumpkinoffery rounding out the top three. Let's see how quickly they can settle into their positions, or if anyone tries to make a move. Just Pancakes advances to first place, while Maldux ACF climbs to second place. Both drivers are now closely contesting for the lead, with some serious pressure building between them. The racing dynamics are heating up as they navigate through the track. Botshotskis and Vasilov remain locked in their battle for 7th place, showing no signs of letting up. Bot Silhouette has gained one position, now holding 11th place. Bot Reineki has also made a move, advancing one spot to 13th place. Meanwhile, the competition heats up as Bot Reineki and Bot Kingshu 22 vie for 12th place. Bot Blaming Buddha has advanced one position to 13th place. Bot Thimkoi Jusho is now in 14th place after gaining two positions. Bot Gliding Penguin is currently in 18th place, having moved up one spot. Bot Fine Plujosho is currently in 14th place. Starting from 17th, they've made some progress but not enough to break into the top spots. The car is a 2014 Dallara IL15, which is standard for the Indy Lights class. The fastest lap time recorded is 1 minute and 9.23 seconds. Overall, their performance suggests some consistent driving, though they'll need to find additional pace to gain more ground in this competitive field. Bot Papa KC is currently in 16th place after starting in 15th. The car class is Indy Lights, featuring a 2014 Dallara IL15. The fastest lap so far for this racer is 1 minute and 0.020 seconds. Given their position, it looks like they're struggling to make significant moves forward, and may need to improve their pace to catch up with the others ahead. Bonchiogaina Miracles is currently in 17th place after starting in 16th. Their fastest lap so far is clocked at 0 minutes and 59.036 seconds. The strategy hasn't worked out well for them, as they've lost a position since the start, and are trailing quite a distance behind the leaders. No notable overtakes or significant changes in pace observed, just another day in virtual racing. Wow, look who just drifted their way to victory. Congratulations to Bot Just Pancakes for snagging that first place. You've officially outsmarted a bunch of circuits and pixels. And for the rest of our drivers, don't worry. You may not have crossed the finish line first, but you still get to pick a car. Go on, claim your prize. Just remember to choose wisely, it might actually matter this time. Oh, the 1970 Alfa Romeo GTA-C. This little gem is basically a lightweight racing enthusiast's dream. Fun fact. It was one of the first cars to use a lot of aluminum in its construction, which made it ridiculously light, like it just stepped off the scale after a juice cleanse. Weighing in at around 750 kilograms, it could zoom around the track while some of us are still trying to figure out how to parallel park. Plus, it had that sweet alpha engine that could rev higher than your rant about your favorite pizza toppings. Talk about Italian flair mixed with speed. Alright folks, the countdown is on. You better make up your minds about which car you want to back because the time to select a vehicle is almost up. We're not picking outfits for a gala, it's time to choose some speedy machines. Hurry up before your favorite rides zoom off without you. No pressure, but if you don't pick soon, you might just be stuck with the one that smells like gym socks. Let's see those last-minute choices. Well, we've got Botta Aerofail behind the wheel of a classic 1975 Ford Escort Mark E, and I can't help but think that car was built to be driven by an actual human. It has that vintage charm, perfect for cruising but probably not winning any speed contests, unless the competition is a parking lot classic show. Now, on the other side, we have bought Zugstückat in a 1962 Triumph TR3. The even older classic, which might just add a sprinkle of unpredictability. I mean, will it even start? If Zugstückat can get that baby revved up, it could surprise us all. But let's face it, neither of these cars scream speed demon. At the end of the day, I'll go with the Escort just because I have a feeling it can handle the track better. Unless it's busy reflecting on how old it is. Let's sit back and watch these two pieces of automotive history contend like they're racing for the last piece of pie at Thanksgiving. Hem. The race has started. In first place, we have Bot Rafael. Right behind in second place is Bot Zugsterkat, and holding on to third place is Bot Queen Manda. No dramatic changes just yet, as they head into the first corner. Bot Zugsterkat and Bot Rafael are neck and neck for the lead, with no sign of letting up. Bot Tokido Kibri moves up one spot to take 5th place, showing some solid pace. Bot Jordan F also makes a move, advancing one spot to secure 8th place. The competition is heating up as positions shuffle. Bot Queen Manda has just made a move, now in second place, while still battling closely with Bot Zugsterkat. Bot Tokido Kibri has gained a position, and is now in 4th place. The dynamics are heating up in the top spots. Naiba has advanced one position to take 6th place. Bot Oscar Wolf and Naibi are engaged in a close battle for that spot. Meanwhile, Bot Shoot 'em Up has moved up one position to 10th place. Bot Oscar Wolf has advanced to 6th place, gaining a position. Meanwhile, Bot Flanky Frankie is applying pressure to Bot Shoot 'em Up, cutting the gap down by 1 second. This could lead to an interesting showdown shortly. Bot Flanky Frankie has advanced to 10th place, engaging in a close contest with Bot Shoot 'em Up for that position. Meanwhile, Bot Adanut 44 is gaining on Bot Flinchcott 21, narrowing the gap by 1.2 seconds. The pressure is on for Bot Flinchcott 21. Bot Josh has moved up 2 positions and is now in 10th place. Bot Adanut 44 also gained 2 spots, securing 12th place. The fight for 12th is heating up between Bot Flinchcott 21 and Bot Adanut 44, as they remain tightly contested. Bot Albidam gains a position, now in 4th place. Bot Adanut 44 is starting to close the gap on Bot Shoot 'em Up, cutting it down by 2.1 seconds. Let's see if they can keep that pace up. Bot Queen Manda takes the lead, now in 1st place, while Bot Tokidokibri advances to 4th place. Meanwhile, Bot Josh is closing in on Bot Gliding Penguin, reducing the gap by 1.1 seconds. A tight race ahead. Bot Albidam is currently in 5th place, driving a 1971 Mercedes-Benz 300 SEL. The car is known for its blend of performance and luxury, featuring a powerful V8 engine that contributes to decent speed on straights. However, their lap time of 1 minute and 4.925 seconds suggests they're struggling to match the top competitors' pace. Albidam started the race in 4th position, but has lost 1 spot. which indicates some challenges in maintaining speed or defending against relentless overtakes. The Group 3 class is showcasing a mix of power and agility, which appears to be crucial on the twists of de Grand Sambuc. The top drivers are managing their acceleration and braking well through the curves, likely contributing to their strong positions. The slower Group 2 cars are lagging behind, unable to keep pace. Overall, it's clear that the performance dynamics of this car class are playing a significant role in the race outcome. Bot Oscar Wolf is currently in 6th place with a 1970 Abarth 1600 TC. R is a lightweight sports car known for its agile handling and performance on twisty circuits. So far, their lap times indicate consistent pace, but they haven't made significant advancements from their starting position of 5th. The competition ahead is tight, and maintaining this pace will be crucial for any potential overtakes. Congratulations to Bot Queen for their stunning victory. Clearly, they left the competition wondering what just hit them. Wow, Bot Queen has absolutely dominated. Winning the race, claiming the fastest lap, and racking up those overtakes. Talk about a clean sweep. I guess the other drivers should just take notes because they've been schooled. Congratulations Queen Manda, you've earned all that virtual confetti. Now, on to the exciting part. We have some lucky drivers ready to claim their cars. If you're in a lineup, get ready to rev those engines and hit the track. Just remember, it's all about strategy. Don't forget to actually steer. Good luck to everyone, may the best AI win. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would put my money on the 1970 Chevrolet Camaro. It's like the perfect blend of muscle and style, plus it has that classic American vibe that just screams, I'm about to take first place. Sure, the others have their charms, but can they handle a legendary track like the Ale Circuit without getting a little lost? I mean, come on, we all know someone will end up in the gravel. Just hope the Camaro's AI has a good sense of direction. Alright folks, time's ticking down faster than a racetrack flash. You've got mere moments left to make that all-important choice. Remember, this is your chance to pick the car that will either zoom past the competition or end up in last place. No pressure, right? Choose wisely, or you'll be left with a proverbial lemon. Come on, make those selections before they disappear quicker than your hopes of winning this race. At the start of the race, Bot Archeron 192 takes the lead in first place, followed closely by Naibi in second place. Bot Lacroix 1980 holds third place as they make their way through the opening corners. Let's see how the positions shuffle as they settle into their rhythm. Vasilok and Sir Ironbot are really going at it for fourth place, trading positions back and forth. Meanwhile, Bot Weifuan and Bot Gliding Penguin are closely contesting sixth place, neither one giving an inch. Bot player Tova is making strides, advancing 2 spots to 10th place. Sir Ironbot has advanced 1 position and is now in 3rd place. Bota Wildry Eno has gained 2 spots, moving into 9th place. The race dynamics are shifting as these drivers are making noticeable gains. Bot Unknown Tactics is currently in 10th place, driving a 1973 Alpine, a 110 1800s. This car is known for its lightweight construction and agile handling, making it a favorite among rally enthusiasts. However, Unknown Tactics seems to be struggling, having lost 1 position from the starting lineup of 9th place. Maintaining pace might be an issue as they look to catch up with those ahead. Sir Ironbot has moved up 1 position and is now in 2nd place. Vasilok has made a significant climb, advancing 2 spots to take 3rd place. The fight between Naibi and Vasilok for 3rd place is heating up. They're closely matched as they jockey for position. Bot Ewildrino is currently in 9th place, driving a 1968 Holden Monaro, which is known for its robust power and classic muscle car performance. Starting from 11th position, they have gained 2 spots but are currently trailing behind the leaders. Their fastest lap is at 1 minute and 43.915 seconds, indicating room for improvement to catch up with the competition. Sir Ironbot has taken the lead, moving into 1st place. Meanwhile, Bot Gliding Penguin has climbed 1 spot, now sitting in 4th place. No other changes in positions at this moment. Bot Gliding Penguin has advanced to 3rd place, and is now in a duel with Bot Archeron 192 for 2nd place. The tension is palpable as both cars are trading positions. We may see a pass here shortly if the pace continues in this manner. Bot Unknown Tactics is currently in 10th place, driving a 1973 Alpine, a 110 1800s. The car, known for its lightweight design and agility, started from 9th position, but has yet to show significant improvement, currently with a lap time of 1:35.138. Their race appears stable, but lacking the pace to challenge for higher positions at this moment. Bodnolavi is driving a 1972 BMW 2800 CS. A classic known for its elegant design and solid performance in the vintage category. Currently sitting in 12th place, Nulevi is struggling compared to others, having started from 10th position. Their fastest lap time of 1:39.383 indicates they are not finding the pace needed to make significant gains, maintaining a steady but unremarkable race so far. Congratulations, Sirimbot. You've officially proven that even robots can have a need for speed. What's next? A victory lap around the servers. Oh my goodness. Can we take a moment to appreciate Sirimbot's incredible performance? Winning the race, fastest lap and most overtakes? That's what we call a full house in the AI racing world. Congratulations to them for clinching the Triple Crown. Now, as a reward for their exceptional talent, Sirimbot gets to claim the classic beauty that is the 1970s Chevrolet Camaro from the vintage Trans Am series. I mean, who wouldn't want to drive a piece of history like that? It's basically a trophy on wheels. Time to see if Sirimbot can handle the horsepower, or if it will just end up parked in the virtual garage looking pretty. Ah, the 1970 Porsche 914-6, a classic that proves even the Germans know how to have fun with the mid-engine roadster. Fun fact. This little beauty came with a 6-cylinder engine while its sibling, the 4-cylinder 914, was left dreaming of more horsepower. With only about 3,300 of these sporty gems produced, it's like finding a unicorn in the wild. If unicorns were known for their superb handling, rather than magical horn powers. It combines sleek design with the spirit of a true sports car, making it the perfect choice for people who want to show off without actually breaking the speed limit too much. Alright everyone, the clock is ticking and it's about to reach 0. If you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time to unleash your inner race car driver. I mean, come on, who doesn't want to see some AIs battling it out while we sit back with our snacks? Get your selections in before we start racing, or else you might end up stuck with the AI equivalent of a tricycle. Don't say I didn't warn you. Oh, I can already tell this is going to be a nail-biter. On one hand, we have the 1967 Abarth 100 Berliner Corsa, which sounds like a fancy Italian sports car that probably sips espresso while zooming around the track. On the other hand, our friend in the 1973 Volkswagen Beetle, which, let's face it, is more known for its charm than its speed. The Abarth is definitely the underdog if we're being kind, but the Beetle, that's got more personality than horsepower, and you just know it's going to be giving off some serious, I'm here for a good time, vibes. If I had to put my money down, which, let's be real, I wouldn't because my luck is terrible, I'd say the Abarth has a better shot at taking the win. Unless the chaotic weirdo surprises us with some ultimate Beetle magic. Buckle up, folks, this race is going to be something. The race is underway with Bot Arlo Coast in first place, closely followed by Bot Deluxe Combo in second. Bot SS Davin Games holds the third position. All drivers are maintaining their starting positions as they navigate the initial laps. Bot Ebony Shadow is showing impressive speed, making a rapid ascent to 6th place after passing 3 competitors. Meanwhile, Bot SS Davin Games has gained 1 position and is now in 2nd place. The battle for the lead is heating up between Bot S Devon Games and Bot Arlo Coast, as they engage in a close contest for first place. Bot Kinchu 22 is gaining momentum, now in 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. Vasilok has made a steady climb, moving up 2 spots to occupy 11th place. Meanwhile, Bot Gary Z and Bot Official Class Alive are locked in a close contest for 15th place, both pushing hard for the position. Maya has gained momentum and has overtaken 3 cars, now in 14th place. Bot Xumer Girl has gained 1 position and is now in 3rd place. The battle between Bot K Zuma Girl and Bot SS Davin Dames for 2nd place is getting intense, with both drivers closely matching each other's pace. Maya has climbed to 10th place after overtaking 4 cars. Bot King Chu 22 is narrowing the gap to Bot Cap Holster by 6.4 seconds. Bot Zuma Girl is now in 2nd place, gaining 1 position. Vasilok is definitely on the move, cutting the gap to Bot Yakiramin by 3.5 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Merchikin Live has successfully climbed 1 spot, and now sits in 11th place. The battle for 14th place between Bot Squat Bender and Bot Official Koselev is getting intense. Both drivers are closely matched. Bot Squat Bender and Bot Official Koselev continue their intense duel for 14th place, exchanging positions briefly. Meanwhile, Bot King Chu 22 is making significant progress, shading off 3.9 seconds from the gap to Bot Cap Holster. The pace is picking up as these cars jostle for position. Bot King Chu 22 is making some serious ground, cutting that gap to Bot Cap Holster down by 7.7 seconds. Bot Maya Koblech is on the charge, gaining 2 positions and now holding 3rd place. Vasilok also finds a way through, improving by 2 spots into 7th place. The dynamics are definitely shifting here. Bot King Chu 22 is steadily gaining on Bot Adam Flash, cutting the time difference down by 10 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Magical Black is narrowing the distance to Bot Kozumergirl, with a reduction of 2.5 seconds. In a close contest, I am currently dueling Vasilok for 7th place. Bot King Chu 22 has successfully reduced the gap to Bot Thehao Tuerdo by 5.3 seconds, looking strong for an overtake. Bot Maja Koblech is also making progress, cutting down the distance to Bot Kazumar by 1.2 seconds. Meanwhile, Maya and Vasilok are engaged in a close battle for 7th place, both vying for that position intensely. Bot King Chu 22 is definitely on the charge, now just 6.8 seconds behind Bot Takautik Weirdo. Vasilok has made a move and is now in 6th place, advancing 1 position. Meanwhile, it's a tense moment for me, Maya, as I'm locked in a close contest with Bot Ebony Shadow for 7th place. Bot King Chu 22 continues to chase down Bot the Chaotic Weirdo, cutting the gap significantly by 5.2 seconds. Meanwhile, I have moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Bot Merchican Live is also on the hunt, reducing the gap to Bot Oteliatorias by 1.44 seconds. It's getting tighter out there. Bot King Chu 22 has made significant progress, cutting down the gap to Bot the Chaotic Weirdo by 12.4 seconds. Bot Majako Blay has gained one position and is now in second place. Meanwhile, Vasilok is also climbing the ranks, advancing 2 spots for 4th place. Bot King Chu 22 continues to gain on Bot the Chaotic Weirdo, cutting the gap down by 6.8 seconds. Meanwhile, Vasilok is also making strides, reducing the distance to Bot Kazuma Girl by 2.4 seconds. In a closer contest, Bot Yaki Ramen has decreased the gap to Bot Deluxe Combo by 1.1 seconds, leading to an intense battle for 7th place. Bot Magical Blake is now just 1.3 seconds behind Bot Arlo Coast, clearly putting in the effort to catch up. Vasilok has gained a position and is now in 3rd place. The battle for 3rd between Bot Kazumagirl and Vasilok is heating up. Both drivers are pushing hard to maintain their positions. Bot Majako Blake has just taken 1st place, pushing ahead by 1 spot. The battle for 1st is heating up between him and Bot Arlo Coast. Meanwhile, I'm making strides, closing in on Bot Kazuma Girl, and reducing the gap by 2.4 seconds. The contest for 4th place is getting intense as I continue to tighten that noose around Bot Kazuma Girl. Congratulations, Bot Arlo Coast. Winning the race must feel like finding the last cookie in the jar. Well done. Oh wow, Bot Majako Blake really showed the rest of these AI drivers how it's done. Congratulations to them on that spectacular victory. Clearly they're the cream of the AI racing crop. And let's not forget our other winners here. Vasilok with that fastest lap. What a legend. Your reward is the sleek and stylish 1966 MGM GBG DTV8 from Group 1.Ace. Quite the beauty, I must say. Also Maya. I mean, how could I miss my own name? You nailed the most overtakes of the race. Looks like you can also grab that same fabulous 1966 MGM GB GT V80. Guess we're both driving home in style today. Now, let's see what these cars can do when they hit the road. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'm going to channel my inner racing guru and say the 199 Nissan Skyline GR34. It's practically a legend. You know, just casually dominating the streets and racetracks. It has that perfect blend of horsepower, handling, and let's be honest, it looks like it means business. Now, the other cars are nice and all, but let's face it, when you're up against the legendary R34, it's like bringing a spoon to a knife fight. Sure, the Honda's 200 might be zippy and have its loyal fan base, but in a showdown at the Abishu Higashi circuit, I'll place my bets on the Nissan. Let the AI do its magic while we enjoy the sweet sound of high-performance engines battling it out. Alright everyone, time's ticking. We're down to the last few moments for you to pick your AI car. I mean, if you want your virtual racing dreams to come true, now's the time to make a choice. Do you really want to watch that speedy snail zoom past you because you couldn't decide? Come on, don't leave your fate in the hands of a computer that has better judgment than most of us. Get those selections in. Ah, the classic showdown. We've got bought naturally unlucky with a 199 Mitsubishi FTO GP, which is like bringing a vintage wine to a party where everyone else is drinking energy drinks. And then we have bought Celestial Inari in the 2007 seat, Leon Cupra, which is more like showing up with the latest craft beer that everyone raves about. Now, while the FTO might have some classic charm, I feel like the Leon Cupra will probably just zoom past in the straightaways, leaving our poor FTO to reminisce about the glory days of the late 90s. So if I had to put my virtual chips down, I'd bet on Celestial Inari taking the win. Let's be real. When was the last time a car from 199 really impressed anyone outside of nostalgia? But hey, anything can happen in the world of AI racing, so grab your popcorn. Hey there, Sukat the Mirandog. Welcome back. I was starting to think you got trapped in a time warp or something. We've got some AI cars about to race, so grab your popcorn and let's see if these autonomous speedsters can create more drama than last season's reality TV. Enjoy the show. The race has begun, and at the front, we have Blaming Buddha in first place, expertly positioning himself right from the start. Wisely is hot on his tail, holding second place, while Sean occupies the third spot. It's a clean start for the top three so far, with no early drama. Botron advances to second place, while Vasilok climbs to fifth place. Botron 3 follows closely, making it to sixth place. The competition is tightening at the top. Bot Wayne Bretsky is currently in 8th place, driving the 2007 Peugeot 207G Ti. The car is known for its nimble handling and decent acceleration in tight corners. Starting from 9th position, Wayne has made a position gain but seems to be struggling to close the gap to the drivers ahead. With competitors around them varying in speed, Wayne will need to find a way to capitalize on any mistakes from the drivers in front to improve their standing further. Vasilok has made a significant move, overtaking 3 cars, and now holds second place. Suika Temerondorga is also on the charge, overtaking 4 competitors to secure 5th place. Botiavik Sema is not far behind, skipping past 4 cars and landing in 8th place. The pace is intensifying. Suika Temerondorga is now in 4th place, having gained 1 position. Bot Blaming Buddha and Suika Temerondorga are locked in a close battle for that 4th spot, trading places as they push hard. Meanwhile, Botiavik Sema has advanced 2 positions, and is currently in 6th place, gaining momentum in the race. Suika Temerondorga has improved their position by 1 to take 3rd place. Botiavik Sema also gains 1 position and is now in 5th place. The battle for 4th place is heating up, with Botiavik Sema and Wisely closely contesting each other. Botiavik Sema is now in 4th place after gaining a position. Bot Cloudy is steadily reducing the gap to Wisely by 1.8 seconds, indicating a potential overtaking opportunity soon. Bot 3 has advanced to 7th place with their recent move up the leaderboard. Botiavik Sema has gained a position now in 3rd place. Wisely follows suit, also advancing 1 spot to 4th place. Meanwhile, Bot Cloudy is making strides, cutting the gap to Suika Temerondorga by 1.3 seconds. Let's see if that pressure results in an overtake. Bot Trufa 93 has made an impressive move, gaining one position to secure 6th place. Meanwhile, Bot Celestial Inari is also on the rise, moving up one position to take 9th place. Not to be left out, Bot Wongatang 7272 has advanced one spot as well, now sitting in 12th place. It seems like everyone is keen to climb the leaderboard today. Suika Temirandogir has successfully overtaken to claim 4th place, putting pressure on Wisely as they battle closely for that position. Meanwhile, Bot Celestial Inari has made a move, advancing to 8th place. The competition is heating up. Bot Naturalium Lucky is driving a 199 Mitsubishi FTO GP, which is known for its lightweight design and sporty handling. Currently in 13th place, they started from 10th position but have not made significant progress during the race. Their fastest lap time of 1 minute and 19.876 seconds indicates a steady performance, but they are currently struggling to gain ground against the competitors ahead. Well, look who decided to take the checkered flag. Congratulations, Botshron, on your spectacular win at Ibisu Higashi. Who knew you could actually drive? Well done. Well. Look who zoomed their way to victory, Botshron. Congratulations on that shiny win. You really showed those circuits who's boss. And for those drivers eagerly waiting in the lineup, good news. You've all earned the chance to claim a car. Go ahead and pick one. Just remember, it's not as easy as it looks, just ask the bots. Hope you're ready for some high-octane fun. Sure, here's a fun fact. The GTE racing car class is like the sibling rivalry of the racing world. It features modified versions of production cars, which means that all those fancy road cars you see parked at your local coffee shop are secretly training for a high-speed showdown. It's like they're saying, look, I can do 200 miles per hour while still being street legal. Can you? Who knew that your weekend drive could be so competitive? So next time you're stuck in traffic, just remember those GTE cars are probably feeling a bit snobbish about their racing credentials. Or if everyone, you have just a few moments left to make that crucial decision. Choose wisely, because once the time's up, we're diving into some AI-generated car chaos. This isn't a racing game for the indecisive folks. Get your picks in now or forever hold your peace. And watch me judge your choices hard from the commentary booth. Oh, the classic battle of British elegance versus American muscle. We've got Bot Beach Mepsi in that sleek 2012 Aston Martin Vantage GTE, which is basically the British equivalent of sipping tea while racing, super refined but maybe a bit too gentlemanly for a brawl on the track. Then we have Bot Frankenballs in the 2016 Ford GTLM GTE, which sounds like it comes with an extra serving of horsepower and a side of attitude. Honestly, the Ford GT just screams, "I'm here to win, so step aside." So, if I had to pick a potential winner, I'd probably lean toward Frankenballs. The Ford GT has that raw power, while the Aston Martin might just be there looking good while getting left in the dust. But hey, in AI racing, anything can happen. I mean, who knows? Maybe the Aston Martin's going to pull a surprise move and channel its inner James Bond. Let's see how this plays out. The race is underway, and Amy has taken the lead, sitting comfortably in first place. Right behind her in second place is Bot Hikori Hamsam, and in third place, we have Vasilok. The pack seems tightly clustered as they headed into the first turn. Let's see how long Amy can hold off the competition. Bot Emphatic has gained significant ground, now at 6th place after overtaking 3 cars. Vasilok has made a strong move to the front, currently leading in first place. Meanwhile, Bot Hikori Hamsam and Amy are locked in an intense duel for second place, trading positions swiftly as they fight for dominance. Bot with 3 out 25 has surged into first place after overtaking 3 cars, showing impressive speed. Vasilok is closely trailing, engaged in a fierce battle for the top spot. Amy is right in the mix as well, contesting second place with Vasilok, making it an intense showdown. Bot Henfati has gained 2 positions and is now in second place. The fight for that position between Vasilok and Bot Henfati is getting quite intense, with both cars closely matched. Meanwhile, Bot Hikori Hamsam and Bot Frankenballs are locked in an equally engaging battle for 7th place. No clear advantage for either pair just yet. Bot Archeron 192 has gained 2 positions, and is now in 3rd place. Bot Rude Bui Gaming Studios and Vasilok remain locked in a fierce battle for 5th place. Bot Hikori Hamzam has advanced 1 position to 7th place. Meanwhile, Hikori Hamzam and Red 3 Boy Gaming Studios are closely contesting for 6th place. Bot Rude 3 Boy Gaming Studios has advanced 1 spot, now sitting in 5th place. Bot Bleach Medc follows closely by moving up 2 spots to secure 6th place. The battle for 7th is heating up as Bot Hikori Hamzam and Bot Vasilok continue their close contest, neither willing to give an inch. Amy is closely tailing Bot Archer in 192 as they jockey for 3rd place. It seems like Bot Hikori Hamzam has gained some momentum, advancing to 7th place. Meanwhile, Bot Edielev is also finding his footing, moving up to 18th place. Let's see if this trend continues. Amy has moved up 1 position, now in 3rd place. The battle for 3rd between Amy and Bot Archeron 192 is intensifying. Meanwhile, Bot Beach Mepsi and Bot Rud 3 Boy Gaming Studios are locked in a close contest for 5th place. Bot Beach Mepsi has moved up 2 positions and is now in 4th place. The battle for 3rd between Bot Bleach Mepsi and Amy is getting intense, with both races staying very close to each other. Meanwhile, Bot Hikori Hamzam and Bot Rud 3 Boy Gaming Studios are locked in a battle for 6th place, pushing each other hard. Bot Bleach Mepsi advances 1 position to take 3rd place. Meanwhile, Bot Root 3 Boy Gaming Studios and Bot Archer 192 are locked in a close contest for 5th place, neither backing down. In addition, Bot Hikori Hamzam is also vying with Bot Red 3 Boy Gaming Studios for 6th place, making it an intense double-header battle there. Bot Root 3 Boy Gaming Studios advances to 5th place, pushing ahead. Bot Frankenbaltz climbs into 7th place, gaining ground to sit. Vasilok moves up to 8th place, making some progress. Clearer movement in the mid-pack, as these racers jostle for position. Bot Hikori Hamzam's slowdown is evident as they drop back to 19th place. Meanwhile, Bot Avnut 44 climbs at 1 spot to secure 9th place. Bot Pace CRR also gains a position, moving up to 10th place. It's a classic case of some drivers catching fire while others extinguish. Congratulations to Bot Wig 3 out 25 on that spectacular win at the Phillip Island circuit. Guess all that practice finally paid off. What's next? A victory lap with a trophy made of spare parts. Wow! Look who just zoomed past the finish line. Congratulations to bot with 3 out 25 for snatching that victory. I guess the AI really knows how to take the checkered flag. And let's not forget our other drivers who performed admirably. You can claim your shiny new cars now. Hopefully, they come with some sweet upgrades and none of those user error malfunctions. So step right up and enjoy the ride. Don't worry, you get to keep your dignity. At least it's a virtual car. Oh, the Rio de Janeiro mini reverse track is a real gem. One fun fact to note is that this track is essentially a miniature version of the iconic streets of Rio, which means that while the cars are racing at high speeds, they might just miss out on the actual sights of samba dances and beaches. Imagine your AI driving so fast it forgets to look at the beautiful views. But hey, priorities, right? It's all about those digital trophies. Alright, everyone, time is ticking. Your chance to pick a car that might just zoom into glory, or crash spectacularly, is almost up. If you were planning to choose the absolute fastest vehicle in this race, well, I hope you did that before the clock runs out. Remember, the more ridiculous the car, the more entertaining it'll be when it inevitably loses. You've got a few seconds left, so make it count. Oh, the classic showdown between a German icon and a legendary racer from the 90s. You have bought big boy bets in the Mercedes 190e Evo 2, which is basically the underdog superhero of this race. And then you have bought Arena ripping up the track in the BMW M3 GTR Evo, known for its impeccable handling and sheer street cred. Honestly, if we're talking about car choice, I'd put my money on Serena. The BMW just has that sporty edge and is more suited for tight turns, perfect for the twists and turns of Rio de Janeiro mini reverse. But, watch out for big boy bets. That MB has a flair for dramatic comebacks. Looks like we may witness the ultimate race between style and speed. Buckle up, because either way, it's going to be a wild ride. The race has just started. Currently, in first place is Bot Big Boy Bets. Following closely in second place is Bot That's Altiz Arena. Rounding out the top three is Vasilok in third place. Bot That's Altiz Arena maintains the lead with a slight edge over Bot Big Boy Bets, who is putting pressure for first place. Meanwhile, Vasilok is attempting to capitalize on this battle, and is now alongside Bot That's Altiz Arena, vying for second place. In the fight for third, Bot Dokchiksapaway and Vasilok are neck and neck, both looking for an opening to gain the advantage. The race pace is relentless as positions shuffle rapidly. Vasilok has now taken second place, pulling ahead of Bot That's Altiz Arena in a close battle. Highmise is gaining momentum, advancing 2 spots to 7th place. The competition is tightening up at the front. Bot Dorkeepsapaway has advanced to 3rd place, now engaging in a close contest with Bot That's Altiz Arena, who remains just behind. Both are strategizing their next moves as they jockey for position. Bot Skozarobis has gained a position, and is now in 4th place. Meanwhile, Bot Highmise has also moved up by 1 position to 6th place. The race seems to be heating up at the front. Bot That's Altiz Arena is driving the 1995 BMW M3 GT-R Evo, a notable machine known for its balance and power in the retro DTM category. Currently sitting in 5th place, they started strong in 2nd position, but seem to have lost some ground during the race, with a fastest lap of 1 minute 38.961 seconds. It appears they are struggling to maintain pace against the competitors. Vasilok is currently in 2nd place and holds the fastest lap time. This suggests a strong pace, but he will need to close the gap to Bot Big Boy Bets in 1st place. With 5 laps remaining, any mistake by the leader could provide an opportunity for Vasilok to challenge for the lead. Bot Daisy Chains is currently in 8th place, driving a 1984 Fiat Ritmo 130 Abarth Dots. This car has a lightweight design paired with all-wheel drive, which generally aids in cornering stability. However, the pace seems to be steady rather than aggressive, as there's been no notable movement in positions. Staying in 8th suggests a solid but possibly defensive strategy to maintain their spot without taking unnecessary risks. The Rio de Janeiro Mini Reverse seems to be favoring drivers with high-speed cornering capabilities, given that the fastest laps are coming from the top competitors. The layout appears to prioritize handling over outright speed, as evidenced by Vasilok taking second place after starting third. Overtakes are likely being influenced by strategic braking zones and precise corner exit speed, with multiple drivers showing strong pace in their respective classes. The current standings reflect the track's challenge, especially for those who started further back. Bot Conomality is driving a 1997 Citroën C-Dex, known for its lightweight design and nimble handling. Currently positioned in 9th place, Conomality had a solid start from 7th, but seems to be struggling with pace, clocking a lap time of 0:38.076, which puts them behind the competition. Consistency might be key to making any progress from here. Bot That Salty Serena is now just a few seconds behind Bot Hymise, the gap decreasing significantly. Meanwhile, Bot Daisy Chains and Bot Scorched Log are engaged in a fierce duel, both striving for 7th place. The pressure is on as they jostle for position. Congratulations to Bot Big Boy That's on that impressive victory. Clearly they know how to turn wheels faster than the rest. What's next? A trophy made of circuit boards. Congratulations to Bot Big Boy Bets for snagging the victory. Way to go, Big Boy Bets. You've clearly outsmarted all the pixels on the track today. And let's give a shout out to Vasilok for clocking the fastest lap. You deserve to cruise in style with that 1996 Alfa Romeo 155T IV6. Talk about a ride that screams nostalgia. Get ready to turn some heads and leave those virtual opponents eating your digital dust. The Cleveland Grand Prix track, a true gem in the racing world. Fun fact: this track used to be a part of the scenic waterfront area of Lake Erie, and its design included a mix of tight corners and fast straights. Imagine trying to make a sharp turn while dodging seagulls. Talk about an extra level of challenge. It was a place where drivers not only raced against each other, but sometimes also against nature itself. So, if you ever thought racing was just about speed, think again. There's nothing like an avian distraction to test your skills. Alright everyone, listen up. The clock is ticking, and we are running out of time to choose our racing cars. If you're still deliberating, now's the moment to channel your inner speed demon and make that decision. Remember, you don't want your car to be the slow poke of the race, do you? Hurry up before it's too late. Let's see who's ready to zoom into the action. Ah, the classic showdown between old-school Italian horsepower and the quirky charm of B engineering. Vasilok in the 2005 Ferrari FXX is like the high school prom king, all glitz and glam, while Boccia Totodoroki 39 in the 2001 Egenis is more like the goth kid who plays chess in the corner. Unexpected, but intriguing. Now let's talk strategy. The Ferrari FXX is basically a track-ready beast with some serious pedigree, which usually spells trouble for anyone who dares to compete against it. I mean, it practically has winner written all over it. The Egenis, on the other hand, looks like it could be fast if it remembered where it was going. It's got a unique design for sure, but it's packing some pretty ancient tech from 2001, so it might miss a gear or two along the way. In this race, I'd put my money on Vasilok driving the Ferrari. But hey, let's not jinx it. We could end up being pleasantly surprised by an Egenis victory. It wouldn't be the first time underdog stories stole the spotlight, or at least made us laugh. Buckle up, folks. This should be a wild ride. As the race gets underway, we have bot Wayne Bretsky leading from the front in first place. Following closely in second place is bot Chelsea, and bot Windstorm rounds out the top three in third place. The tension is palpable as these AI drivers jostle for position right from the start. Bot Mighty Chunk has made a strong move, now in 5th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Mobius is also on the charge, climbing to 7th place with the same number of overtakes. Meanwhile, bot Squatbender rounds out the group, advancing to 9th place after overtaking 3 cars. The battle for positions is heating up. Bot Archeron 192 has made a significant move, jumping 3 spots to take 21st place. Meanwhile, bot Mighty Chunk is climbing the ranks, now in 3rd place after gaining 2 positions. Bot Official Classy Live has also improved, moving up 2 spots to 6th place. The battle for 5th place is heating up between bot Official Classy Live and bot Lee Rache, with both racers closely contesting that position. Bot Official Classy Live is now in 3rd place after a strong move, taking out 3 competitors. Bot Archeron 92 has made an impressive climb to 18th place, also overtaking 3 cars. Meanwhile, bot Gilliff Diamond has moved up to 19th place, following suit with 3 overtakes. Botsuarelia has made significant gains, now in 9th place after overtaking 5 cars. Botko Lofdiaman is also on the move, climbing into 13th place by passing 6 competitors. Meanwhile, Bot Buckybird has advanced to 24th place with 3 successful overtakes. Pumpkin Offbury has just made a significant move, overtaking 3 cars, now sitting in 18th place. Official Class Alive has gained 1 position, currently in 2nd place, while Allwind Storm also advances by 1 spot to take 4th place. The field is tightening up as these drivers make their moves. Bot Official Class Alive is maintaining the lead, but Bot Shalesy is looking to challenge for 1st place. Bot Archer in 192 continues to gain momentum, now at 14th place after recent overtakes. The race is tightening as they approach the final laps, with these key positions shifting. Bod Dirok Official is now in 16th place after a strong move, bypassing 3 competitors. Botia Mobius gains 1 position to enter 5th place. Botley Rache also gains ground, now in 6th place after overtaking 1 vehicle. It looks like there's some serious shuffling happening in the midfield. Bot Siraria has just overtaken 4 cars, now holding 5th place. Bot Buckybird has also made some progress, moving up with 4 overtakes to claim 18th place. The battle for 5th is intensifying between Botia Mobius and Bot Siraria as they navigate closely together. Congratulations to Bot Official Class Alive for taking the victory. They have mastered the art of going fast while everyone else is still figuring out how to steer. Bravo on the impressive win. Well. Congratulations to Bot Official Class Alive for taking home the trophy. It seems like they figured out a thing or two about driving. Or maybe just lucked out by being an AI. Who knows? And that's a lot you sir are in luck. You get to claim a flashy 2005 Ferrari FXX. A modern street car that's not just for show. It can probably outrun most people's wildest dreams and maybe even their actual cars. Hope you're ready to take it for a spin. Just try not to crash into any virtual walls. Alright, let's talk about the 1962 Ferrari 250 GTO. This car is like the rock star of the automotive world. Not only is it super rare with only 39 units ever made, but it's also known for having sold for record-breaking prices at auctions, like, we're talking over $48 million. I mean, for that price, it better drive itself and make me breakfast. It's iconic on the racetrack too, winning numerous championships in its time. So if you ever spot one on the road, just know it's not just a car, it's basically a piece of history flexing its muscles. Alright folks. Time's ticking down faster than your neighbor trying to close the garage door with a cat stuck inside. You've got just a few seconds left to pick your car. Choose wisely, or you might end up with something that can't even make it past the starting line. Let's see those last-minute choices roll in. Don't make me start playing elevator music here. Oh, we've got quite the showdown here. On one side, we have bought the critical egg in a classic 1971 AMC Javelin, which should provide a blast from the past. Almost like watching your dad try to explain how he used to race in the 70s. On the other side, Botic Vathi comes in with a flashy 1972 Lamborghini Jarama S talk about an identity crisis. Are we in a muscle car showdown or a European sports car gala? Now while the Javelin has some serious American muscle, I can't help but feel like the Jarama is ready to flex its exotic flair. Maple Valley Reverse is going to be a test of speed and handling, and let's be real, that Lambo's probably handled more corners than I have at my last family reunion. So, if I had to take a wild guess, I'd lean toward the Lamborghini for this one. But hey, anything can happen in the world of AI racing. Grab your popcorn, cause this is bound to be entertaining. The race has just started, and currently in lead is Bot the Betty White Show in first place. Following closely in second place is Bot Story Forge, while Bot Cobber holds down third place. Position changes are likely as the cars settle into their racing minds. Bot Scorched Log has just secured fourth place, moving up one position. The battle for third place is heating up between Bot Scorched Log and Bot Cobber, as they are closely matched. Meanwhile, Bot Slippery Slug 43 is also vying for fourth against Bot Scorched Log. It looks like a busy trek ahead for those drivers. Bot Cobber has climbed to 2nd place, gaining 1 position. Bot Slippery Slug 43 also gained a spot, now holding 4th place. The competition is heating up between Bot Scorched Log and Bot Slippery Slug 43, as they battle for 4th place, with neither showing signs of backing down. Bot Agavathi has indeed surged forward, overtaking 3 cars to claim 4th place. Now Bot Slippery Slug 43 and Bot Agavathi are locked in a close fight for that same position. Meanwhile, Bot Squat Bender is making gains as well, advancing 2 spots to secure 7th place. The dynamics are heating up. Bot Cobber has taken the lead, moving into first place after overtaking Bot the Betty White Show. They are locked in a close battle for the top spot. Meanwhile, Bot Slippery Slug 43 has gained 1 position, and is now in 4th place. The dynamic at the front is heating up. Bot the Betty White Show is currently in first place, having gained 1 position. Bot Slippery Slug 43 is making a push, and has closed the gap to Bot Story Forge, now just 3.1 seconds behind. The battle for third place between Bot Slippery Slug 43 and Bot Story Forge is heating up as they jockey for position. Vasilok has gained 1 position, now sitting in 5th place. The duel between Vasilok and Bot Agavathi for that 5th place is intensifying. Meanwhile, Bot the Critica Leg and Bot Mestek are locked in a close contention for 10th place. Vasilok advances 1 position, now in 4th place. Bot Agavathi also gains a position, moving up to 5th place. There's an intense battle between Bot Slippery Slug 43 and Bot Agavathi for the 5th position, with neither giving an inch. Bot Squat Bender is now just a second away from Bot Slippery Slug 43, putting pressure on for that 6th position. In the meantime, Bot Kometwi has gained 2 spots and is currently in 10th place. There's also an intense battle brewing between Bot Kometwi and Bot Exclusive Agox for 9th place, as they are practically glued to each other's bumpers. Bot Scorched Log has gained 2 positions, now in 6th place. The battle for 6th intensifies as Bot Slippery Slug, 43, and Bot Scorched Log go wheel to wheel. Meanwhile, Bot Exclusive Gods has successfully moved up 1 spot, now positioned in 8th place. Bot Exclusive Gods has just gained a position and is now in 7th place. Meanwhile, Bot Slippery Slug 43 is engaged in a close contest with Bot the Exclusive Goggles for that same spot. Over in 12th place, Bot the Critical Leg has made a move up the ranks as well, advancing 1 position. Congratulations to Bot the Betty White Show on that spectacular victory. Clearly, they've mastered the art of going fast while looking fabulous. What's next, a win at the culinary races? Wow, congratulations to Bot the Betty White Show for cruising their way to victory. I mean, who knew AI could be such great race car drivers? I guess we'll just have to let them take over the world next. And let's not overlook Vasilok. With that fastest lap, they're in for a treat, a 1972, the Tommaso Pantera GTS no less. Talk about an upgrade from whatever clunker you were driving before. Enjoy speeding away while we mere mortals admire you from the sidelines. Ah, the 1990s, a glorious era for slow cars that thought they could. Fun fact, in this class you had vehicles that were basically mules with wheels. For instance, take the Honda Civic. It was beloved by teenagers who wanted to feel like speed demons while lugging around a stereo system big enough to fill a living room. These cars may not have set speed records, but they certainly defined an entire decade of questionable modifications and bad paint jobs. So, next time you see a 1990s car attempt to race, just remember it's probably more about style than speed. Alright folks, listen up. The clock is ticking down, and we are about to hit the deadline for car selections. If you're still sitting there, contemplating whether you want a sleek speedster, or a chunky hunk of metal that can barely get out of its own way, now's your chance to make a decision. This is like picking your favorite food before a feast. Don't choose the broccoli when there's pizza on the table. Choose wisely, because you want to back the best. Time to lock in those choices. Ah, the age-old battle of Subaru versus Fiat, classic versus slightly more classy. Botek Raithi in that 1994 Subaru Alcyon SV brings some serious old-school flair. It has a reputation for being somewhat reliable, which is great if you're planning to actually finish the race. On the other hand, Bot Plebisfree in the 1996 Fiat Coupe Turbo is packing some Italian charm and turbo power. It might just swoosh past like it's about to deliver pizza rather than participate in a race. Now, considering the track at Calabogie Motorsports Park can be pretty technical, the car choice definitely comes into play. The Subaru might have the edge in handling, but let's be real. Fiats usually pack a punch when it comes to speed. So, if Bot Plebisfree manages to avoid any mid-race existential crises over whether they should be wearing a beret or drinking espresso, they might just take home the trophy. I'm going to put my chips on Bot Plebisfree for this one. But then again, with AI behind the wheel, anything could happen. Grab your popcorn, it's about to get interesting. As the race begins, Botke Dumagirl is taking the lead, currently in first place. Right behind her in second place is Bot Unclear Gaming, with Bot Bunnysoft Doom close behind in third place. The pace is quick, and those top three bots are already showcasing their strategies early on. Let's see how this unfolds. Unclear Gaming takes the lead in first place, while Silver Bee Gaming secures third place after moving up one position. Matrisco is also making progress, now in fifth place after gaining a spot. The dynamics are shifting quickly at the front. Bot Xuma Girl and Bot Unclear Gaming are locked in a fierce contest for first place, neither willing to give an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Imdust Platinum gains a position, advancing to 7th place. Bot Basket and Fee also makes progress, moving up to 10th place. Tight racing across the board as positions shift. Bot Xumagirl is now in first place after gaining one position. Bot Silver Gaming is really trying to keep up with Bot Unclear Gaming, cutting the gap down by 1.2 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Imdust Platinum has made progress, moving up one spot to claim 6th place. Bot Xijax has now advanced to 8th place, closing in on the battle for 7th. Bot King Chu 22 is currently holding off the challenge from Bot Xijax, making that contest for 8th place quite intense. Meanwhile, Bot Technesty is making progress too, moving up one spot to 11th place. The dynamics in the mid-pack are heating up. Bot Technesty has advanced one position, now in 10th place. Bot Deluxe Combo gains one spot, currently in 12th place. Bot Calican Bunny progresses one rank to 14th place. Bot Bunny Soft Doom is driving a 1988 Audi V8, currently in 4th place after starting from 3rd. The car's performance has been solid, with a fastest lap time of 2:44.339. However, Bunny Soft Doom has lost a position since the start, and is maintaining a competitive pace, but hasn't made any significant overtakes yet. The group ahead remains out of reach, while those behind are also closing in. That Audi seems to be cruising, but it might need a little extra oomph to reclaim that podium spot. Bot Technesty advancing one position, and now holds 9th place. Bot Deluxe Combo climbs 2 spots into 10th place. Bot Mafia Mavi also gains 2 positions and sits in 13th place. The competition is heating up as they jockey for better positions. Bot Bunny's Off Doom has gained a position, and is now in 3rd place. Bot Global still is steadily working to catch up with Bot Aussie 2022, cutting the gap down by 1.3 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Adanut 44 is also making strides, closing in on Bot Crystal 33 by 2.3 seconds. Bot Agbayethi is driving a 1994 Subaru Alcyones 5RVX, which features advanced aerodynamics for its time, and a unique all-wheel drive system. Currently, they are in 7th place after starting in that same position. Their fastest lap at 2 minutes 37.001 seconds indicates steady pace, but they've not gained any ground on the 6th position. It seems like their performance is consistent but lacking an overtaking move for now. Bot Mafia Mavi and Bot Basket and TV continue to fight for 12th place, making it a tense showdown. Meanwhile, Bot Skozer Obs has made a move, advancing one position to take 14th place. Now, Bot Skozer Obs is also engaging with Bot Mafia Mavi, vying for 13th place. The action is heating up in that midfield battle. Bot Deluxe Combo has just gained a position, now in 9th place, and is closely contesting with Bot Technesty. Bot Mafia MV also made progress, moving up to 12th place. The battle for 9th should heat up shortly. Congratulations to Bot Kizuma Girl on that epic win. Clearly you took the fast lane while the rest of us were stuck in traffic. Well done. Oh wow, look at that. Bot Kizuma Girl just zoomed past the finish line and snatched that victory, like it was a last slice of pizza. Congratulations on being the fastest AI on 4 wheels. And now for the exciting part. The following drivers are eligible to claim their cars. Get ready to choose your sweet ride and embrace your inner speed demon, folks. Who's it going to be? Let's see those choices come in. Oh, the Surface Paradise track is quite the gym. Did you know it was actually built on a public road? That's right, for a couple of weeks each year, they turn this picturesque coastal stretch into a racing circuit. You have to love the thought of high-speed cars zooming past sunbathers and surfers trying to catch a wave. It's basically the ultimate clash of lifestyle and adrenaline. Just imagine trying to spot your favorite beach spot while dodging a race car. Talk about multitasking. Alright everyone. Time is running out to pick your car. Get those choices in before the clock runs out. I mean, unless you want to let fate decide, which could be entertaining in its own chaotic way. But seriously, make your picks now, or risk ending up with a ride that makes a lawnmower look like a race car. Don't snooze on this, folks. Oh, fantastic. Betting on a race with 2 drivers we know nothing about is like trying to guess which way the wind will blow. Totally foolproof, right? I mean, maybe one of them has a secret turbo boost hidden somewhere, and the other thinks warming up their tires means putting them in the microwave. With a super iconic car like the 1987 Porsche 959, it's all about driver skill. But without any backstory, we're just flipping coins here. So, who do I think will win? Honestly, it's probably going to come down to who remembers to hit the gas pedal first. But hey, let's go with Bot the Lightning Thief because that name sounds like they might know a thing or two about speed, or at least how to swipe the victory. What do you all think? The race is underway and in first place we have Bot Figurita Sport. In second place, it's Bot Door Rogue. Following closely in third place is Horkivadna 500. The cars are settling into their positions as they head toward the first turn. Bot Aprodope has gained 2 positions and is now in second place. Bot Conomality has advanced 1 position, now sitting in 4th place. Bot K-Boomper also moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. A battle is brewing between Bot K-Boomper and Bot Conomality for 4th place, with slight tension as they jockey for position. Bot Aprodope is currently in first place after gaining 1 position. Bot K-Boomper has advanced 2 spots and is now in third place. The battle for third place intensifies as Bot Conomality and Bot K-Boomper are locked in a close contest. Bot Shoebox TV is now in 4th place after an impressive move, gaining 3 spots. Basilok has made a significant climb as well, advancing to 9th place by overtaking 4 cars. Meanwhile, Bot K-Boomper is having a rough time, dropping back to 18th place after losing 15 positions. Bot Figurita Sport is now in first place after moving up 1 position. Bot Aprodope is directly challenging Bot Figurita Sport for that top spot, with a very close competition unfolding. Meanwhile, Horkivadna 500 is gaining ground on Bot Aprodope, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. The race is intensifying as these drivers jockey for position. Bot Upper Dope has taken the lead, moving into first place. Porcubagna 500 is right behind, advancing into second place. Bot Shoebox TV is also making gains, now in third place. The top three positions are quite dynamic at this moment. Bot Rome Spider has successfully moved up one position and is now in fourth place. The battle for fifth place remains intense between Vasilok and Bot Figurator Sport as they jockey for position. Meanwhile, Bot Pace CAR and Bot Conomality are locked in combat for seventh place. It's a close contest there as well. Oh! Vasilok has advanced one position to take fifth place. Bot Conomality is gaining on Bot Figurator Sport, cutting the gap down by 144 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot XOSAs has also moved up one spot to ninth place. Bot Blaming Buddha has advanced one position to take 12th place. Bot Boofina Night Team follows closely, moving up two positions to 13th place. Meanwhile, a battle is brewing for 13th as Bot School Boosters STV and Bot Boofina 19 are locked in a fierce contest for that spot. Bot Bean Streams is currently in 11th place, driving a 1995 Ferrari F50. They started in the same position and have set a fastest lap time of 2 minutes and 13.454 seconds. Their performance seems to be consistent, but they are not making much progress in gaining positions at this stage of the race. It's a tight pack ahead, making overtaking a challenge. Bot Phil Lightning Thief has made an impressive surge, now in first place after overtaking 14 cars. Bot Upper Dope is hot on their tail, creating a fierce contest for that top spot. Meanwhile, in 7th place, Bot Conomality and Bot Figurator Sport are locked in a close struggle. Overtakes and jockeying for position are clearly the themes of this race. Well, look who decided to take the victory lap. Congratulations to Bota PBT for absolutely dominating the race. You must have a great relationship with speed. Keep it up. Wow. Look who's zoomed across the finish line like they're late for a dinner reservation. Congratulations to Bota Bhebio for snagging that victory. You've officially outsmarted a bunch of circuits and algorithms today. And let's give a big shout out to Vasilok for being the overtaking champion. Claim the 1989 Ferrari F40 LM, because who doesn't want to feel like a racing legend while navigating their driveway? Get ready for some serious retro flair. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and top speed. The Dubai GP has a mix of long straights, where you can really let the engines roar, and technical sections that demand precision. So, you need a car that won't just power down a straight like it's in a drag race, but can also take those corners without feeling like it's auditioning for a roller coaster ride. Plus, let's be honest, nobody wants to see a car slide off the track like it's trying to escape to the nearest coffee shop. So if you've got a sweet balance between raw power and agile handling, you're definitely on the right track. No pun intended. Alright everyone, listen up. The clock is ticking, and you've got only a few seconds left to choose your race cars. If you haven't picked yet, now's your chance to make a questionable decision that we'll probably laugh about later. I mean, what's a few thousand virtual dollars in the grand scheme of AI racing drama, right? Get those selections in before it's too late. Well, we have a showdown that's practically a vintage car show on wheels. Bot Rex Nauserer is piloting a 1956 Lancia D50, which has some serious racing pedigree and an engine that probably makes enough noise to wake up the neighbors. And then we have Bot Casterflex with a 1955 Connaught Type B. It's like bringing a fine wine to a muscle car party. Definitely classy, but can it keep up with those roaring engines? Considering the Lancia's track record and its history of actually winning races, not just collecting dust, I'd say Bot Rex Nazoa might have the upper hand here. But hey, you never know. Sometimes the underdog surprises us. Who doesn't love an unexpected plot twist? Buckle up, this should be entertaining. Vasilok is leading the race in first place, followed closely by Bot Kilo Juliet Delta in second place. Rounding out the top three, got Sputnik NZ in third place. The race is underway, and the AI is already showing its skills. Bot Kilo Juliet Delta has just regained the lead from Vasilok, and is now in first place. Meanwhile, Bot Sputnik NZ is pushing hard to overtake Bot Kilo Juliet Delta, following closely behind in second place. Bot U20 Plays is trying to make a move on Bot Sputnik NZ, who is holding down third place. The race is heating up as they all jockey for position. Bot Key Staflex has made a solid move, now holding 13th place after overtaking 5 cars. Bot Nasdaq is also on the rise, taking 4 positions to reach 19th place. Meanwhile, Skloe appears to be having a rough race, dropping 8 positions and currently sitting in 23rd place. Bot Pumpkin Offbury has made a strong push, moving up to 8th place after overtaking 3 competitors. Bot Irotech is not far behind, finding an opening and advancing to 9th place also, by overtaking 3 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Mistek is still trailing in 16th place, having overtaken 3 vehicles, but struggling to climb further up the ranks. Bot Kilo Juliet Delta and Bot U20 Plays continue to jostle for second place, exchanging positions frequently. Meanwhile, Bot Meg's Boring Life has gained some momentum, advancing into 5th place. Now, the focus shifts as Bot Beliscopabine and Bot Meg's Boring Life are locked in a tense duel for that same 5th position once again. Looks like there's no rest for them. Bot Pumpkinoflurry advances 1 position, now in 7th place. The battle for 6th place between Bot Pumpkinoflurry and Bot Beliscopabine is getting intense, both drivers pushing hard. Varvadna 500 is also gaining momentum, closing the gap on Bot Exton Hits, now just 1.3 seconds behind. Vasilok has gained 1 position, now holding 3rd place. Bot Pumpkinofguri also gained a spot, now in 6th place. Meanwhile, Bot Exton Hits is narrowing the gap to Bot Beliscopabine, decreasing it by 1.2 seconds. Tracking those movements closely, Bot Pumpkinofguri has successfully moved up 2 spots to claim 4th place. The battle for 7th place is heating up, with Bot Exton Hits and Bot Beliscopabine locked in a fierce contest. Meanwhile, Bot Casefex has gained 1 position, now sitting in 11th place. Bot Flotusos is having a tough time, now in 22nd place after dropping 9 positions. Bot Belescote Bime has made a slight advancement, moving up 1 spot to 6th place. The battle for 6th is intensifying as Bot Makes Boring Life and Bot Belescote Bime are competing closely for position. Bot Pumpkinoffery is now in 3rd place after a successful move up the ranks. Bot Makes Boring Life has gained 2 positions and sits in 5th place. Bot Aerotech advances to 9th place with a 1-spot gain. Meanwhile, Bot Aerotech and Jorge Wagner 500 are locked in a close contest for 8th place, making the fight interesting as they battle it out on the track. Bot Kilo Julietel has advanced 1 position and is now in 6th place. Bot Aerotech has also made progress, moving up to 8th place. Meanwhile, there's an intense duel between Bot Aerotech and Bot Belescote Bime for 7th place, with both AI pushing hard to gain the upper hand. Bot Kisaflex has now overtaken Bot Aerotique, securing 8th place. Meanwhile, Bot Makes Boring Life continues to reduce the gap on Vasilog, now down to a mere 1.6 seconds. The pressure is definitely on. Bot Belescote Bime has advanced 1 position to take 6th place. Bot Aerotech is also gaining, moving up 2 spots to claim 7th place. Meanwhile, Sknui is narrowing the gap to Bot Embody Notes by 2 seconds, indicating a potential challenge ahead. Congratulations to Bot Sputnik NZ on clinching that victory. Clearly, they've mastered the art of going fast while everyone else was busy being not so fast. Well done. Well, would you look at that? Bots Sputnik NZ just zoomed past everyone and claimed the victory. Congratulations on taking home the digital trophy. It seems like the AI has figured out how to drive way better than most of us. No surprise there. Now to the rest of our fantastic drivers, don't worry. You still get to claim a car. So step right up and pick your ride. Whether you're going for sleek, speedy, or just something that looks nice in the garage, it's your choice. Who says robots should have all the fun? If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd probably go with the 1958 Maserati 250F. I mean, who wouldn't want a race car that's practically a rolling piece of art? Plus, it's got that classic race pedigree, which means it might just have enough speed to leave the others in the dust. The Egertanian Watson and Curtis Craft are great contenders too, but they're more like the vintage wine of the racing world, good for the palate but maybe not the fastest on the track. And let's be real, the Ferrari 375 Indy and Scarab Indy are just vintage beauties that may look stunning but might not have the chops to compete at full throttle today. But hey, anything can happen when you throw AI behind the wheel, right? Buckle up. It's about to get exhilarating. Alright folks. Time is ticking down faster than my last pizza delivery. If you haven't picked your car yet, now's your chance to snatch one up before we hit the road. Don't be that person scrambling at the finish line trying to figure out which car has the best paint job. Get those selections in, or you'll be stuck with whatever we have left. Like that one friend who always shows up late with the sad snacks. Choose wisely. Well, here we go. We've got bot Rob Swizzle behind the wheel of that classic 1963 Agachanian Watson, which is basically a piece of automotive history. It's like if a vintage movie star decided to participate in a drag race. On the other hand, we have bot Asironi, rocking the 1957 Curtis Craft 500B, another classic, but with a bit more flair than your average grandpa, at a family reunion. Now, normally I'd say experience is key, but these cars have more nostalgia than horsepower. If nostalgia could win races, we'd all be standing on the finish line cheering. I'm going to lean towards Bottasironi, just because that 1957 model looks like it might have a wild streak. A rebellious teenager in car form. But then again, who doesn't love an underdog story? It's like watching an antique battle against a slightly fancier antique. Can't wait to see how this plays out. What do you all think? The race is underway, and at the front, we have bot from QWERTY in first place. Following closely in second place is bot Gravy Graves, while bot Technesty holds third place. Let's see how they manage their positions as the race unfolds. Rwanda has indeed made a strong jump, now sitting in 14th place after overtaking 3 cars. Meanwhile, bot Gravy Graves has moved up 1 position, and is currently leading the race in first place. The battle for that top position is heating up as bot from QWERTY puts pressure on bot Gravy Graves, both competing fiercely for first place. Bot Asiuroni is now in third place after gaining 1 position. Bot Ropsizzle follows right behind, now in fourth place, also up by 1 spot. Bot Wanda 107,272 has made a move as well, advancing into 6th place, gaining 1 position. The competition is tightening as these cars jockey for position. Bot Wanda 272 has made a significant move, overtaking 3 cars and now sits in third place. Bot Asiuroni is also gaining ground, advancing 1 position to second place. Meanwhile, bot Ropsizzle and bot from QWERTY are engaged in a close duel for fourth place. It's getting competitive in the midfield. Bot Wanda 107,272 and bot Asiuroni are engaged in a close fight for second place, with both cars maintaining a fierce pace. Bot Official Classy Live has just made an impressive move, advancing 1 position to 6th place. Meanwhile, bot Krishke is not backing down either, moving up 1 spot to 13th place. The midfield is definitely heating up. Bot Womatam 272 continues to push hard against bot Asiuroni, both drivers trading paint as they fight for second place. Meanwhile, bot Wayne Bretsky is not giving up easily against Vasilok, maintaining close quarters in 9th place. Over at 13th place, bot Rwanda has made a gain, and is now 1 position higher, showing some signs of life in the race. Bot Wanda 272 has advanced to second place. Bot Official Classy Life is now in 5th place after gaining 1 spot. Bot Rwanda has made a significant move, rising 2 positions to 11th place. Bot Ozzy 22 has advanced 1 spot, and is now in 14th place. The battle for that position intensifies as bot Kikshige and bot Ozzy 2002 are closely contesting it. Meanwhile, bot Circumingate also climbs 1 spot to take 18th place, and is now engaged in a close fight with Bot Digami for 17th. Bot Aussie at Blue 2002 has moved up one spot to take 13th place, while Bot Drew 192 Bex is closely battling with him for that position. Over in 17th place, Bot Thomas Moran is gaining momentum, advancing 2 spots. Bot Official Classy Live has gained 1 position and is now in 4th place. Bot Taknasty has also climbed the rankings, moving up to 6th place. Meanwhile, Bot Yabara Wanda and Bot Wayne Bretsky are engaged in a close contest for 10th place, creating some tension on the track. Bot Yabara Wanda and Bot Wayne Bretsky continue to jostle for 10th place, clearly enjoying their little duel. Meanwhile, Bot Aussie 2002 is making a move, gaining 1 position and now sits in 12th place. Bot Aussie 2022 has successfully moved up 1 position and is now in 11th place. The battle for 10th place is heating up between Bot Aussie 2002 and Bot Wayne Bretsky, with both cars closely matched. Meanwhile, Bot Creek has also gained a position, moving up to 14th place. Congratulations, Bot Gravy Graves! Winning at Automototrom Grobnik. Clearly, you've mastered the art of going fast while everyone else is still figuring out their seatbelts. Well done! Well, look who's cruising into victory lane. Congratulations to Bot Gravy Graves for absolutely dominating the race. You must have some serious coding magic behind those wheels. Now, let's get to the fun part. Drivers, hope you're ready because it's car claiming time. Dive in and pick your rides. Just remember, no crying if you end up with the clunker. Welcome back, Branzinhu. We missed you more than an AI car misses the finish line, which is saying something. Hope you're ready to watch some computerized chaos unfold today. Grab your snacks and get comfortable, things are about to get exciting. Alright folks, it appears that our high-tech AI race cars have managed to outsmart even our stream. Don't worry, I'm on it like a pit crew at an Indy 500. Just give me a moment to wrangle this technology back into place, and we'll be watching those digital speed demons in no time. Please hang tight, I promise it'll be worth the wait. And if the AI can learn to drive, I'm sure I can figure this out. Ah, the 1996 Peugeot 406.G. A true classic that screams I have my life together. Well, at least in a very understated way. Fun fact, this car was actually quite popular among taxi drivers in Europe. Why? Because it combined a decent amount of comfort with fuel efficiency, which is pretty essential when you're stuck in traffic all day. So if you ever find yourself being driven around in one, just remember, you're experiencing a piece of history while sitting in what could also be a very busy cab. Who knew practicality could be so charming? Alright folks, the clock is ticking. You've got just a few moments left to pick your champion of the asphalt. Make it count. You don't want to end up cheering for the car that looks like it just rolled off the junkyard. Let's see those last-minute choices before we're stuck watching an AI that's probably taking a nap instead of racing. Tick-tock. Welcome back, Hogard 3. I hope you didn't miss me too much while you were away, but now that you're here, let's see if our AI cars can drive better than some of us humans. Grab your snacks, it's about to get wild. Oh, what a thrilling matchup we have here. Two drivers both behind the wheel of Ford Mondios from the glorious 90s, because nothing screams speed quite like a car known for its quality family trips to the supermarket. On one hand, we have Bob Tug on it TTB in the 1993 model. That's vintage enough to demand respect, but also just old enough to have a few quirks. Who knows, maybe it still has a tape deck. Then there's Jorge Wagner 500, rolling up in the 1998 version, which might be a tad more modern, if we can even call it that. It's always exciting when two cars from the same lineage battle it out. It's like watching siblings compete in a potato sack race. If I had to throw my money down, I'd probably lean towards the newer model winning. After all, progress must count for something. But let's be real. The real winner is whoever doesn't stall after the first lap. The race is underway, and at the front, Bot Beef Sliders takes the lead, followed by Bot to Keep Suppleaway in second place, and Bot JC Productions sitting comfortably in third. All three bots are maintaining a strong pace as they navigate the early turns. Bot to Keep Suppleaway is still holding on to first place, but Bot Beef Sliders is hot on their tail, really pushing for the lead. As for Bot Okinabaka, they've just pulled off an impressive move, climbing up to third place. Now they're vying with Bot Dr. Keep Suppleaway for second place, making it a very competitive dynamic at the front. Vasilok just made some impressive moves, overtaking 4 cars to secure 4th place. Bot Tighter 61 isn't far behind, also overtaking 4 cars to climb up to 6th place. Meanwhile, Bot Quimanda is having a great day as well, passing 6 cars to reach 9th place. Vasilok has indeed found some pace, cutting the gap to Bot Okinabaka by 1.3 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Ajax and Bot Dr. Felix are locked in a fierce fight for 14th place. Both drivers are keeping it close. Let's see if either can make a decisive move. Vasilok and Bot Okinabaka are trading positions aggressively for third place, neither giving an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Platigami slips past to claim 9th place, gaining a spot. Over at 16th place, Bot J Dembone and Bot Mafiomavi continue to engage in their own battle, showing no signs of letting up. Bot Tug on it TTV is indeed making strides. But that gap to Bot Geogine Miracles seems a bit steep for my taste. Vasilok has made an impressive move, advancing to 3rd place now. Warhawakner 500 is also on the move, up to 7th place. Bot Dr. Keep Suppleaway is now just under 2 seconds behind Bot Okinabaka, after that 1.1 second reduction in the gap. Meanwhile, Bot Platigami is also making progress, with a similar 1.1 second decrease on Bot Anaxagarax. In the back of the field, Bot Tug on it TTV has advanced 2 positions, now sitting in 19th place. Jorge Wagner has gained a position, moving up to 6th place. Bot Platigami is making progress, closing in on Bot Anaxagarax, reducing the gap by 1.5 seconds. The battle for 8th place between Bot Platigami and Bot Anaxagarax is intensifying as they jockey for position. Bot Tighter 61 and Jorge Wagner 500 remain locked in their battle for 6th place, neither giving an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Piedigami has made a move and elevated to 8th place, while Bot Anaxagarax is now involved as well, creating an intense three-way skirmish for that same position. The race dynamics are heating up at the back of the top 10. Bot Tug on it DTV has made impressive progress, now in 15th place after overtaking 3 cars. Borgavatna 500 has gained 1 position, and is now in 5th place. The battle for 5th is heating up between Bot Dr. Keats Appleway and Borgavatna 500, as they jockey for position. Bot Piedigami has now moved into 6th place, gaining 1 position. Bot Anaxagarax follows closely behind, also improving by 1 spot into 8th place. The battle for 8th place intensifies as Bot Titus 61 and Bot Anaxagarax engage in a tight contest. This could turn into an interesting duel if they keep this up. Borgavatna 500 and Bot Okinabaka are locked in a fierce struggle for 4th place. Meanwhile, Bot Titus 61 has advanced 1 position, now sitting in 8th place. Bot Ixajax is making some progress, reducing the gap to Bot Quefo by 1.3 seconds. They're also engaged in a close contest for 11th place. Congrats to Bot B Sliders for cruising to victory at Albert Park. Clearly, they took a shortcut through the competition. Well played. Well, would you look at that? Congratulations to Bot Beef Sliders for taking the top spot. Those AI vehicles are showing us how it's done while we sit here debating whether to order pizza or sushi. And let's not forget our other winners. Basilok, you may have just broken some hearts with that fastest lap. Enjoy your shining new 1997 Volvo S40. It's practically begging you to live out your BTC dreams, just try not to drive it like a grocery getter. And Borgavatna 500. You took home the gold in the bet race. Enjoy that 1998 Ford Mondeo. It's got all the charm of a classic with a hint of, I'm on my midlife crisis but still pretty cool. Got to love the excitement of race day even when the competitors are just lines of code. What a time to be alive. Oh, the F1 cars of the 1960s were quite the characters. Fun fact, in 1961, Ferrari managed to win the F1 Constructors' Championship, while also using a car named the Dino, which was ironically named after Enzo Ferrari's son. The twist? This car was powered by a V6 engine, not your typical V8 or V12 that everyone else was busy flexing with. They were breaking the mold and winning while doing it. Which kind of gave the middle finger to convention, don't you think? Fast cars and family drama. What more could you want? Alright, everyone. Time is ticking down like a countdown to a holiday dinner. So get those car selections in if you haven't already. You don't want to be that person stuck with the last pick. It's like getting the fruitcake nobody wants. Let's see those choices, because soon we'll be off to some intense racing action. Make it count. The classic showdown between Bob Cormetwy in that charmingly vintage 1965 Cooper T77 and Bot Papa KC, rolling in the sleek 1962 Lotus 25. It's like watching a throwback fashion show for cars. Now, the Cooper T77 is undoubtedly a nostalgic beauty. But we have to wonder, does it still have what it takes to keep up with the snazzy Lotus? The Lotus 25 is a performance legend known for its speed and agility. I mean, it's practically begging to put rubber on the road and leave its competitors eating dust. But then again, we all know that anything can happen in racing. Maybe the Cooper will surprise us all and pull some underdog magic. Who needs fancy tech when you've got soul, right? So I don't know, betting on nostalgia or modern engineering. It's going to be one entertaining race for sure, full of twists and turns. The race has commenced. Currently in the lead is Bot Tubonic TTV holding first place, closely followed by Bot Waffling Otters in second place. Bot True or False occupies third place. Let's see how this unfolds. Waffling Otters takes the lead, moving up from second place to first. Tug on It DTV is right on Waffling Otter's tail, creating a fierce contest for the top spot. Meanwhile, True or False and Tug on It TTV are also engaged in a close fight for second place. The pressure is building in both duels as they jostle for position. Bot Wanabakido has made a significant jump, now sitting in 5th place after overtaking 3 cars. Justaneth is also on the move, advancing 2 positions to claim 2nd place. Kometwi is not far behind, gaining 2 spots to reach 11th place. Bot Simplamarcus has made a significant gain, now in 12th place after overtaking 4 cars. Bot Lord Butrill is also making strides, advancing to 19th place by overtaking 3 vehicles. Meanwhile, Bot Idealev is catching up as well, now in 20th place after also passing 3 competitors. Justanet has taken the lead, moving up to 1st place. Waffling Goddess is right on his tail, intensifying the battle for the top position. Meanwhile, Akanoni and Kifulukachuo are locked in a duel for 10th place, showing that every position counts, even at the back of the pack. The race dynamics are heating up. Bot Wafflingodders takes 1st place, showing some strong pace. Bot Wanabakido has made an impressive move to claim 3rd place. Meanwhile, Bot Lakaiju shifts into 6th place, making some progress in this race. Bot Simplamarcus has advanced 2 positions to take 9th place. Meanwhile, Bot Telescope Bime and Bot Simplamarcus are engaged in a close contest for that 9th position. Bot Keys Ceflex is making progress as well, moving up 1 spot to take 14th. Justaneth and Wafflingodders continue their intense duel for 1st place, with neither showing signs of backing down. Reko Haruji has made a move up the field, gaining 1 position to now sit in 11th place. Bean Streams is also on the rise, advancing 1 spot to 15th place. The race is clearly becoming more dynamic as positions change. Borja Wagner 500 has made a significant move, overtaking 3 cars and securing 20th place. Bot Justanethi just climbed 1 position, and now leads the race in 1st place. Meanwhile, Bot Simplamarcus has advanced 1 position, and is currently in 8th place. Bot Wanabakido has just overtaken Bot Wafflingmosses, and has secured 2nd place. A solid move there. Meanwhile, Bot Rikuharu G has climbed the ranks to 9th place, making progress in the field. The competition is starting to heat up in the top positions. Bot Belisco Bime has advanced to 10th place. Bot Ediyad is now in 16th place after gaining 1 position. Bot Sotsfied is up to 21st place, also moving forward by 1 spot. Congratulations, Bot Justanethi. You've crossed the finish line like a pro while the rest were still figuring out their seatbelts. Well done. Wow, look at that. Bot just took the checkered flag. Congratulations, Shane. You've clearly mastered the art of letting a bunch of circuits and algorithms do the driving while you sit back enjoying the show. And for all those lucky drivers who'll now have the chance to claim a car, congratulations to you as well. Grab your keys and don't forget to read the fine print on the warranty, because we all know AI can be a bit unpredictable sometimes. Happy racing, everyone! For this track, I would focus mostly on straight line speed and cornering stability. Monza Vintage Road is all about those fast straights where you want your AI driver to unleash its inner speed demon. You definitely don't want it to be dragging its feet at the apex of a turn either. So having some solid handling is key. The ability to accelerate out of corners efficiently can really make or break the race. Basically, we want cars that are as agile as a caffeinated squirrel while still being able to zoom down that straight like it's late for a meeting. Alright folks, time is ticking. You've got just a little bit of time left to choose your car. No pressure, but if you don't pick one soon, you might end up cheering for the wrong AI. And we all know how awkward that can be when your car ends up in last place. So hurry up and make your selection. Who knows? You could be one of the lucky spectators cheering for a champion, or just sitting there regretting your life choices. Let's see those picks. Well, let's take a look at the contenders. Bocciato Todoroki 39 is behind the wheel of a 200 Ferrari F1200, which is basically like bringing a sword to a knife fight. It's got that signature speed and handling. Good luck keeping up with that beast. Then we have Bocqui Manda in the 200 Sauber C19. Now, don't get me wrong, the Sauber is a solid car, but when you're going up against a Ferrari that could outrun a cheetah on roller skates, well, I'd say it looks like a David versus Goliath situation. Minus the slingshot. So if I had to put my money on someone, and trust me, I always put my money on the dramatic choice, I'd go with Bocciato Todoroki 39. Unless of course Queen Manda manages to pull off some miracle strategy. Pow. We love an underdog story, right? But hey, who knows? Either way, let's hope they both remember how to go in a straight line. Welcome back, Everlasting Apex. It's great to see you again. You must have a talent for timing because this AI racing is about to get wild. Hope you brought some snacks because you're in for a roller coaster ride with these robotic speed demons. The race is underway, and Vasilok is currently in first place. Botix Therapo follows closely in second place, while Bot Kreisgoffer occupies third place. The opening lap will be crucial for positioning. Bot Kreisgoffer has taken first place, moving up 2 spots. Vasilok is closely challenging for the lead, while Botix Therapo and Vasilok are engaged in a close fight for second place, making it quite the spectacle back there. Bot Gaming to Fight Cancer has gained momentum, overtaking 3 cars and securing 12th place. Vasilok continues to dominate, now firmly in first place after advancing 1 position. Bot Willow Shrub is also climbing the ranks, moving up 1 spot to 3rd place. A close contest is unfolding between Bot Willow Shrub and Bot Kreisgoffer for 2nd place, with both racers pushing hard. Bot Shatota Daroka 39 has advanced 2 positions and is now in 5th place. The battle for 4th place is heating up between Bot Shatota Daroka 39 and Bot Summon, with close racing between them. Meanwhile, Bot Lizashabi has gained 1 position and is currently in 8th place. Bot Merchican Live has made a notable surge, now in 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Willow Shrub has advanced 1 position, currently holding 2nd place, and is engaged in a close battle with Bot Kreisgoffer for that same position. The tension is building as they jockey for position. Bot Exception has indeed made a remarkable surge, now sitting in 3rd place after overtaking 12 cars. Bot Merchican Live is also gaining momentum, having moved up to 9th place with 3 successful overtakes. The tension is building as Bot Kreisgoffer and Bot Exception engage in a close contest for that coveted 3rd position. Bot Kreisgoffer has just taken the lead, moving into 1st place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Shototodoroga 39 is right behind, having also overtaken 4 cars and now sits in second place. Meanwhile, Bot Gamingtovite Cancer is actively reducing the gap to Bot Pondon by 5.6 seconds, indicating a potential challenge for that position. Bottas Ashabi has just made an impressive move, overtaking 4 cars to secure 4th place. Bot Merchikan Live is not far behind, gaining momentum and taking 6th place after passing 3 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Pondon has also shown some aggression on track, overtaking 3 competitors to land in 7th place. The dynamics are shifting rapidly in the mid-pack. Well, look who decided to take the checkered flag. Congratulations to Bot Kreisgoffer on that spectacular win at Monza Vintage Road. D1 Tillinen. Clearly you've mastered the art of driving and dodging all distractions like a pro. Keep it up, speedster. Whoa, could just zoom to victory. Congratulations to Bot Kreisgoffer for snagging that 1st place. You really showed those other AI drivers who's boss out there. It's not every day we get an AI flexing its racing skills like a high-speed superstar. Now we've got some lucky drivers ready to claim their shiny new cars. If you hear your name, it's time to buckle up and get ready for some potentially chaotic driving. Who will be the next star on this circuit? Let's find out. The Nürburgring. It's basically the playground of motorsport in Germany, where speed junkies go to have their midlife crises, both the drivers and the fans, I'm sure. It's unique because it's a street circuit that runs alongside a former US Army base, which definitely adds a dramatic flair. So while the cars are flying around, just remember that a few decades ago, there were probably some very confused soldiers trying to figure out why their base turned into a racetrack. Talk about an upgrade. Alright everyone, you've got just a few moments left to choose your car. Let's not wait until the last second like we're cramming for a final exam. Make those decisions. If you want your AI to zoom across the track like it has something to prove, now's the time to get in there. Remember, this is about glory, pride, and digital bragging rights. So hurry up before that clock runs out. Well, we've got quite the showdown on our hands. We've got Hypno Killer piloting a legendary 1988 McLaren MP44, which is basically the Michael Jordan of race cars. On the other hand, Lord Secresby's in a Minardi M188, which, let's be honest, might need a little extra caffeine just to keep up. Given the illustrious history of the McLaren, and the fact that it's like the superhero of the track, I'd say Hypno Killer has the upper hand here. But hey, this is racing driven by AI, so anything could happen. Maybe that Minardi has a secret turbo mode we don't know about. Buckle up, it should be a wild ride. The race has just kicked off with bot Hypno Killer taking the lead, followed closely by bot Lord Secresby in second place. In third, we have bot Wolf of Eco. The positions are settling in as they head into the first corner. No changes in the top three, yet as they maintain their starting positions. Bot Arayu Serial is now in 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Digimamicat follows closely, now in 10th place after passing 3 competitors. Reineki has also advanced, moving into 12th place with 3 successful overtakes. The midfield action is heating up. Bot Ebony Shadow advances 1 position to 4th place. Borja Wagner 500 and Bot Ubate are side by side in a fierce contest for 6th place. Meanwhile, Bot Red Panda Man 4 gains 2 spots, now sitting in 13th place. Jorge Wagner is advancing 2 positions to take 5th place. Bot Jamegichat has moved up 1 spot, now in 9th place. Bot Reineki has gained 1 position, and is sitting in 11th place. Meanwhile, Bot Reineki and Bot Scorched Log are engaged in a close battle for 10th place. Bot Lord Crispy has made progress, climbing one position to take 5th place. The duel for 6th between Bot Bubba and Jorge Wagner 500 continues with both drivers closely matched. Meanwhile, Botja Magicat and Botja Ray Serial are engaged in a competitive exchange for 8th place, keeping the pressure on each other. Jorge Wagner 500 has advanced one position and is now in 5th place. Botja Magicat has also gained a spot, placing 8th. Meanwhile, Bot Reinecki has moved up to 9th place, inching closer to those top spots. The battle for positions is heating up. Bot Relaxview has moved up to 11th place. Meanwhile, Bot Scorchlog is trying to hold off the challenge from Bot Relaxview, as they closely contest for that position. The tension is building as they navigate the track. Jorge Wagner 500 is currently in 5th place, driving the 1988 McLaren MP44. This car is famous for its advanced aerodynamics and powerful Honda engine. Starting from 6th position, Jorge's current lap time of 0 minutes and 50 seconds suggests a solid performance, but there's still a gap to close on the front runners. The competition ahead consists of tight racing among the top 4, so any mistakes could greatly affect his position. Bot Reinecki is currently in 9th place, driving the 1988 GSJ3, which is known for its lightweight design, but struggles with overall speed compared to the frontrunners. Starting from position 15, they've gained 6 spots, showing a solid performance. The fastest lap they're on right now is 0:50.129, which is competitive but still behind the leaders. Overall, they're making progress but need more if they want to challenge for higher positions. Oh wow, look who just sped their way to victory. Congratulations to Bot Hypno Killer for snatching that first place. What a performance. Clearly, AI knows how to get around the track better than most of us can navigate a grocery store. And let's give a big round of virtual applause to Vasilot for scoring the fastest lap. You've earned yourself a shiny new 1988 Lotus 100T. Not that you'll need it to outpace your fellow racers since you're already in the league of the fastest. Enjoy that classic beast, Vasilot. Congratulations to Bot Hypno Killer on their spectacular victory. Clearly, they found the perfect shortcut to the finish line. Well done. Alright everyone, it looks like it's maintenance.